Right, there we go. Right, close that down. You go there. Right. Make sure I'm on the right game. Yes, I am. Fantastic. Right. Okay, I think we're more or less set and ready to go. So, hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome. Welcome all into our new Icarus, into our latest Icarus episode. So, I have been a bit of a busy bee on this game. And, I've been busy. I've been very productive, and I think you'll find that the last time I played this game, my base was a little different. Yes, very different. But I think for the better, to be honest with you, because I think we've made some really big strides. And also, I think I've made probably one of my... Well, so far, I'm going to add the caveat so far here. I've made the base a lot more productive. I've made the base a lot more fun. I've made the base better, in a sense. I've just improved the base. I've added more aesthetically. I've added more productive-wise. And there's a whole host of other cool things that we've also done. So I'm pretty stoked on how things are running at the moment. So, but that's not going to be something we will be focusing the entire stream on today. No, today we are going to be making some much needed progress, because in the previous few episodes we made some progress, and I think I'm pretty happy. But I'm going to try and see if we can complete. Actually, to be fair, we did pretty freaking well. Did like 5 missions in like one fell swoop. So if we can still set the same objective of let's try and complete 3 missions, I think that would be probably cool. I'd say that's going to be the plan, because we've got a lot of time today. That's why I started early. But as you can see, the base has been improved. Yes, so we've got a whole host of cool things. I've got some suits of. I think I made these. I'm not entirely sure if you guys were around, but I'm gonna quickly do a bit of a tour of the base. So first of all, we've got the suit lockers and the suits, and including the new heavily decked out suit. We've got some new tools. Finally tried out the new tier 5 tools, which they are absolutely amazing, but they are limited. Got a statue there because reasons. Got some paintings finally. I'm not going to lie, the artwork for these paintings is actually really, really nice. And I actually quite like the metal aesthetic as well. Got some heads of the... Oh, yeah, of course. Pop you in there. Why not? I actually discovered yesterday... oh, what am I doing? Daylight, come on. There we go. So, yeah, it turned out that these... turn these off. Yeah, so it turned out that when you load into a game and you have something on the charging platform, you can't see it initially. You have to take it out and then put it back in, which I didn't realize, which is fun. Hang on. Is it not going to let me? Okay, fine. But yes, so we've got the heads of various animals. I do have the land shark in there, but the fucking thing's absolutely bloody huge. I'll show you. It's just too big to be practical. It's just impractical. Got a couple of nice little homesteader things here. So we've added a couple of new benches, primarily decoration stuff. I've improved upon the kitchen as well. So, yes, we've added additional batteries as well. So we're all set for that. And I kind of like this as well, because it's a butchery table, and there's a knife, and there's animals, and there's an incentive. It's a reminder. Why do I do this? But yes, so essentially I've simplified the kitchen, and I've increased. I've basically put into where stuff is meant to go. So it's like this is where milk will go, flour, pastries. This one is the actual kitchen bench. got coffee on the side. I've got a couple jars, making it look a little bit more alive. I've got butchery and butchery stench. I've updated the... Well, I've repositioned a number of the foods and stuff to make it a lot more symmetrical. So here's the, like, that's the vegetables. That's the meat. That's going to be where certain perishables will be located. I'll do this one more. Nom, 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 nom. Anyway. So, we've got the Art Deco chandelier. So, been waiting, honestly. I'm not going to lie. When I was building this base all the way back in, like, episode 3 or whatever, this was the intention. This chandelier was the intention all fucking long. Anyway, so we've got our chemistry bench over there with a fuck ton of health potions. I still need to probably add a cupboard for that. Though, to be fair, we could probably put it into here and put the vials in. That's actually not a bad shout. Anyway, also, this thing. So, fun fact, this is considered an electronic fireplace. Now, I'm putting these decorative pieces in, not just not just because they provide a buff, but it's also because it's kind of a piss take. Because look at the fucking size of this thing. It's ridiculous. Oh, the best part. If I was to get the photo outside, look at the fucking size. Oh, it's so stupid. But it works. And it adds comfort bonus. So it's like it's an ass-kicking outfit. So here we go. Anyway. Trying to think of anything. Oh, yes. If we roll over here, I've had some rugs. You know, so when you after a long day's worth of that, we've got new animals. As I mentioned in the photo before, we've got new two creatures. We've got Yoshiko and we've got Regina. So Regina's going to go with Winston, and Yoshiko is going to go with Richard. And whether or not that functions is another matter entirely. But hey-ho. I've got some new feed on the way for them, and I will be upgrading them as and when. Nothing of note is really here at the moment, so that's fine. The big thing change, of course, is the greenhouse. We have a greenhouse. And as you can see, it is very productive. I probably will need to... yeah, I probably will need to... Oh, hello. I'll take them out and put them back in there. GG. Yeah, no, I probably will need to adjust positioning for future things, because obviously there's going to be stuff I'm going to need to use. But yes, the entirety of the greenhouse is set up, and it has the bees benefit as well. So that's all good. I don't think this one has that benefit to it. Oh, no, it does. Yep, there you go. So as you can see, the greenhouse does work, and we've got 2 layers of greenhouse stuff. Absolutely no idea as to what the fuck I'm going to do with it. But, you know, it's here. We're all set. That's the important thing. But yeah, so that is indeed that for that one. We've been having some yeah, like there's been bits and pieces here and there that I've been able to... Oh yes, that reminds me, I need to put the stuff into the... Because you're at 400, aren't you all? Yes, you are. Lovely. Right, okay. I've just been gathering up a buttload of seeds. Like, I've been doing some last-minute farming leading up to the beginnings of this episode. Get in. Fucking 100. Good shit, good shit. But yes. So, I am going to put you in there. High-quality mats. Put you in there. Dirt goes in there. And I'm just going to toss these two, because I'm just going to... Well, yeah, that's fine. But yes. So, at the moment, the... Oh, we've already run out. GG. So, yes, essentially, the plan for today, though, as mentioned, is we're not going to be focusing on the base because I've been spending so much time on the base that I want to get I personally also want to get progress on this one. So, instead, we're going to be focusing on, once again, having a minimum of 3 missions completed. So, the missions we're going to be doing, the intention at least, I want to get, by the end of this particular... By the end of this stream, I want the mission Waterfall to be done. I want the mission Sandy Bridges to be done. And I also want to have the Resurgence to be done. all of these missions, these 3 missions, I personally believe will result in us being able to simply... Yeah, I believe these missions will allow us to make far more progress. I mean, to be fair, there's also a field test as well, which is pretty cool. I think these missions are doable within reasonable amounts of time. They are rewarding in the sense that they do give us, well, maybe not the first, maybe not like the humongo of, stuff, but at the same time, they are going to be, they're going to be sorted for that one. I think doing these missions, they're going to provide us, the means to make progress. Primarily Waterfall, because Waterfall allows us to essentially access the rest of the missions for Olympus for this one. And also, we'll need to start looking more seriously into the concept of setting up an FOB up thing. So if we have enough time, we're going to try and look to setting up an FOB in the Riverlands. But for the time being, we'll get this shit sorted first.
ACS just put a contract up. All right. The ACS were performing some kind of equipment test in the desert. They're keeping quiet about exactly what happened. But something went wrong with their setup. Now they want their toy back. What do you say?
So this sounds good. So let's get started.
When you're working for the ACS, you always know where you stand. You're a tool. So, the ACS were testing something in the desert. New Larkwell gear. A tool, a weapon, they're not saying. But their delivery drone hit heavy weather, ended up scattered across half the landscape. ACS wants you to scout the wreckage, retrieve their tech, and bring it back. The crash zones are marked on your map. Some of them are pretty hard to reach, but that's where you come in. Good luck out there.
Okay, so that's the first one, up in the north. Okay. Right, let's be about it, then. I'd say 20 elixirs should be safe for that one, so we'll use this for this, this for this. Where's... Oh, my medical's over there as well, cool. So, that should be fine. I'll definitely need to have this, so that'll be a spare for that. So 123 shotgun shells and a few hundred rounds, that's going to be fine. I am going to fix my rifle and make it as much as possible, I'd say. Yes. So 100% repair equipment, yes. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, yes, okay, it's a little bit over the top with the whole thing, but I'd rather have everything be as fixed as possible. Shotgun ammo. Can we have shotgun ammo? I think we need epoxy, which is why I've been farming. Depression. No, to be fair, to be fair, the fact that I don't have to worry about epoxy anymore is honestly quite a relief. How much can I make in max? Max. Okay, I'm going to make about 15. Because I don't think we need that much, and I also want to save my gunpowder. Yeah, 75 should be fine. That's like over 100 and something. Wonderful. Right, okay, that's going to be absolutely divine. Right, we'll pop this over... We'll put it in the spare high mats, just so we can deal with that. Right, so the plan, yeah, essentially the plan is we go out, we go find the thing, we bring back the thing, they love us for the thing. And as I said, the missions are pretty much, we need to make sure that every one of us, we try and get through these missions as, well, not like, basically as efficiently as possible. Because, effectively, we're gonna be bogged down by the slower missions at some point. So I'd rather try and get through these missions as effectively as we can. So that's a meat pie, that's fruit pie. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take these ones as well, and I will take the. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's why I made them. I'm gonna run out of bacon though. That's the only downside. This bacon's gonna run out. Bacon will be running low shortly. Right. Okay. So what we'll do. We'll start things off, and I should have been doing this from the get-go. which is eat from the stash, then you go to this. Duh. Right. You're just going to be doing that stuff. Yeah, perfect. You'll be making honey and shit. Which, to be fair, is actually going to be really useful for stuff in the future. Obviously, at the moment, we can't really do too much, but yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. You know what? We'll take the stamina enhancement as well, because why not? Right. Let us get our dear old friend, Mr. Richard. Question, what saddle do you have on? You have the Arctic, don't you? Yes. You have the desert riding saddle? Yes, we do. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Fantastic. Yes. Right, I'm going to also tell you to stay as well. I actually figured out how to stop the animals from running rampant, which is honestly something I should have done a little bit earlier, but it's fine. We're all good. Right, okay. More importantly, I think we need to... stamina jumping would probably be something I'd look into. Yeah, Richard is bearing in mind. Richard is definitely someone who is... yeah. Okay, so I'll be prepared. Yes, I've got food, I've got ammo, I've got the means to carry shit. I am set. My character's ready to go. Yeah, Edlift module. It's all set. Yeah, no, I'd say we're set. Cool. Away we go. No, we're not. I almost forgot the lantern. I knew I was going to forget something. And my brain was like, you're all ready to go. Except I can't see. There we go. I mean, we have a flashlight, but I'm using that more as an emergency rather than as a standard. No. Part of me kind of thinks we should take the two lanterns. Oh yeah, fun fact. Because of the whole not being able to see the... Yeah, because of not being able to see the... Is it? Well, we'll get that when we come back. Right, cool. There you go. Look at that. Less than 20 minutes, and we're already on our way. A new personal best. Depression. Alright. Alright, so these missions are a little bit more of a pain at the moment because we're obviously having to travel from all the way down to the southern hemisphere to all the way up into the north. So it's a bit of a faff, but once we've gotten our way up and out, should be fine. If we bump into any bees as well, I will try and grab some of their shit because as I made the mistake. But no, should be fair. No, I wouldn't say it's a huge mistake, but I think it is something that I probably will need to do from now on. At least now that I'm at level 60, is every time we encounter a hive, we want to try and gather up the bees as much as possible because inevitably when we get our bees hive set up for the base, it's gonna be the case of we're gonna need to do that. So yeah. Right. Oh, okay. Richard is a flyer. Yeah, looking forward to having... I mean, to be fair, the reason why I have Richard and Winston is... Well, apart from the fact of, like, the game being fateful. Like, for example, yesterday, when I was dealing with the gathering, I was basically gathering a fuck ton of wheat. Because I was like, well, we're running low on wheat, and I need flour for stuff. So, rather than spend forever doing... rather than basically be constantly deprived or constantly struggling to find shit, it's like, well, I might as well go for a big run. So as I did, I went to do some stuff. I was quite happy with how things were going. And then fate was like, you know what? I'm going to have 2 fucking moa birds with their children come up at you and try and slap you in the face. And I was like, why? Why would you do something like that? So, unfortunately, we ended up having to have to deal with the parents rather aggressively, and then we had 2 orphan female moa birds. So On the plus side, Winston and Richard now have wives. On the downside is that we've now got additional mower to take care of, which is not fun. But the hope is that eventually what I will do is I will then start making a proper farm, and we could then start looking for breeding purposes as to find the right kind of animal for whichever, so that the offspring of the pairs will perhaps become the ultimate sprinters for me, for example. Like, along those lines. Again, because I think I've reached the point where I am happy not to reset my character. I think that's going to be something I will say that is a thing I am happy now for. I don't think I will reset my character anymore, which is a big thing for me, because it was actually quite... I used to do it quite a bit, to be fair, like, multiple times, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the process, but I also now feel like I've reached the point of, okay, I'm ready for my character to be this character, which sounds a bit over the top, but considering the fact that a lot of the stuff now requires, like, super high-level characters, or at least higher-level characters, I now have an incentive to stay as my high-level character. So I'm happy to stay as that. I can still make other lower-level characters, I just won't reset the progress. Alright. Doop deep doo. Bapa doop deep doo. Bapa doop deep doo. Woo hoo boo. Da da da. Da 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 da. It takes a while to get to the canyon. This is the downside of the canyons. They take a while to get to from our position. To be fair, I used to have a base around here-ish, which obviously meant that whenever we needed to go into this part of the world, it was a pain in the ass. But in early game, this area is actually really perfectly suited for this. And it's a little depressing that we don't have... it's the downside of Olympus, and to be fair, I'm fairly certain it's just the downside of anything on Icarus. When you set up a dedicated base, you are always going to be really close to one area, but really far away from everything else. It's like, for example, on Styx, I'm fairly certain that the location the place I'm thinking on going as a base location, while it will be really fucking useful in some regards, it's going to be really fucking useless in others. Because, like, what was it? The first time I ever set up a proper base in Styx, one previous run on Styx, there was, it was located at a waterfall, which is really good. And it was also, coincidentally, I set it up about a few weeks before the release of the Great Hunts DLC. I basically had set it up, and then when the DLC came out, I realized that I'd actually placed my base right next to the fucking, the Great Hunts boss base location. So I was like, oh shit, this is really well situated. But obviously the downside is that anytime I wanted to do anything mission related, it just didn't really work. It just meant that I ended up spending more time running around trying to get shit rather than being in a position where I could do so. So, while yes, the base location probably will be absolutely pandemoniously garbo, I think we should be fine. I'm fairly confident we'll be... I'm feeling confident that we'll be fine for that one. Like, it's gonna suck in any regards, but we'll at least have something to manage. I love this game. Oh, fun fact, I'm also closing in on the 1,000 hours margin. Which I realize in some people's cases, 1,000 hours is nothing. But for me, because I have very limited games that I probably have 1,000 hours in. I think the only other games I've got, which probably I'd say I have 1,000 hours in, would be Dawn of War, Operation Flashpoint, Cold War Crisis, and Star Citizen. Those are the only games I would say that I have over 1,000. And this is guessing. I may not even have 1,000 hours in those games. I mean, Flashpoint, I feel like I did, because I did play that game multiple years. But then again, I didn't play it religiously. I did play it a lot, but I didn't play it religiously. There were other things I played. Dawn of War, I did play a lot as well. I used to play the modded stuff on it as well. So maybe it clocked nearly 1,000 hours, maybe more. But I know I would not have something that's over 1,000 hours. Ah, nice reminder. You know what? I'm going to keep you there. The cube of frustration and anger, and also fear, when we almost lost Richard. The desert is unforgiving. How it feels like right now. I mean, to be fair, it's been a lot cooler than last week, but my god. I'm not a fan of the summer anymore. Like, truth be told, I've not been a fan for the summer for now years, but this summer has been... it's not been pleasant. I think that's a safe bet. It's not been pleasant. Yeah, so... well, that's a cave entrance. First time we've actually been to this location. Even though, technically speaking, I've been... well, maybe not been the first time. You know what I mean? Like, I've not been to this location. This is new to me, but I think it's because of when I was traveling. I was traveling down... I don't know, maybe around here. It was at night. Yeah, that's probably a safer bet to say. It was at night. I probably should have thought of getting some feed. Yeah, shit. We probably need to get some feed for the animals soon enough. I mean, worst case scenario, I think. Right, so there's a crashed thing we'll need to look into. I'm fairly certain it'll probably be something like I'll need to... it'll probably be something obvious. This is a faint. Nice looking spot. Oh, hello. Oh shit, that's a cave. That's a cave! Oh, damn. Okay. Let's be careful not to get stuck in the cave. That's actually a really cool location for a cave. Also, note to self, don't run stupidly quick into here. Because that would be bad. That would be really bad. Oh, fuck off. Really? Fucking really? I should have known. You know what? I was thinking to myself, there's a chance that this is going to become bullshit. That it's just going to be some random outcrop on the top of a fucking mountain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. How high is it? Let's get it over with. Come on. Oh, good God. That's a real fucking piss take you've got there, sir. Right, okay, so we're going to need to build ladders. Multiple fucking ladders. Okay. And of course, I don't bring the fucking scythes with me because I don't think there's actually any need. Right, ladders. Where are ladders? Ladders, ladders, ladders. Bingo. Okay, we're going to need as much fiber as we can get. Okay. Wonder if the coconut will act as... can we give him coconut? I'm hoping we can give him coconut. You can't take this grassy stuff either as well, which is really fucking annoying as fiber. You are very much dependent on these... don't you fucking dare. Right. Hopefully. Right. I'll plonk Richard onto the... so close. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Cool. Right, okay. No, I can sense it. I can sense it. You can do it. Right, you hop onto there. Oh, fuck you. I can see that you're being blocked. Come on. I can see it. You can do it. Right, fuck you. Right, plump him there. There you go. Look, I know. It's a desert, I know. Right, okay. Go try and retrieve a bit more... No, we need to get this thing sorted. Right. How much wood are we going to... How many of these can we make? We can make a maximum of... Well, we can make 20. I don't think we'll need 20, but at this rate, I'm just going to play it safe. We're probably going to need at most 10, but I'd say here is probably our best bet of being able to get everything sorted for that one. So we'll pop it into here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, cool. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you know what? I think if we do this... Okay, cool. This works. This works. This works. This works. This works. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Is this going to knock me off? You know what? This works. Jose! Fuck you!
Okay, you found part of their device, whatever it is. There's 2 more crash sites out there. Keep it up.
Okay, so here's the thing that I should have done previously. That I feel kind of stupid not having done before. See? See, this is the shit I should have done previously. Oh, don't you dare. And this is why we take the ammo. Right. And look, 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 look. Oh, it's a bloody miracle. It's almost like I should have done this in the first fucking place. Yeah, I know, I know. Look, I take the lessons... I take the lessons where I have them, alright? And I appreciate the opportunities to learn wherever they may arrive. Even after the fact, I should have... I am aware of the... I'm aware of my failings. Many though they may be. I at least take the lessons. Right, okay, so... Yes, okay, we're probably going to be fine, but still. Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay, fine. Well, at least I've got a shitload of more of these things. And I can gather more if needs be. Oh, hello. Bacon! oh, okay. Oh, yeah, nice. We got some extra skills. Cool. I think it probably should be that. Yeah, I think that probably would be the thing we need to upgrade. Right. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no da 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 da. But yeah, so we've got a lot of work to do, and we've got still... I think, to be fair, if we can get like through some of these missions fairly quick. Like, I think there is one mission which we will be able to half skip, which is the waterfall one. Going into the Riverlands region is something that I'm actually looking quite forward to, because that'll be a proper step in the right direction, I'd say. Oh, bloody hell, that's deep. I'm sure Richard isn't going to be too complaining. Right, okay. Where is... Oh, another boar. Right, okay, so we want to... Okay, let's keep going. We're in the zone to find it. If we're lucky, it's not going to be somewhere... Ah, nice, it's on the ground. Where it should fucking be. Ah. Nicely done.
That's part 2. And we finally got the Larkwell specs. The thing you're collecting is serious kit. It's a prototype, using exotics to reduce local gravity. I didn't even know that was a thing. No wonder they want it back. According to specs, there should be one more piece.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't surprise me. Now, question. If we are to set this thing up as... I'm wondering if they want us to set this thing up after we've done this as well. Like, once we've picked up the shit, they're like, right, yeah, so about that whole thing you're getting for us. Right, where is it? Is it in the southern region? Yes, it is. Is it in a really... Oh, I see it. I fucking see it. Yeah. Wait, that's good. Hey, good thing we kept the fucking ladders, eh? Good fucking thing we kept the ladders. Also, there's no way for us to... Oh, fuck it, duck. Is that an area to the ground? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, handy. Sorry. It's a minor amount, which is why we're building your resistance up to 4. I'd say, as actually as an upgrade to... as an upgrade to your mounts, I'd say the first thing that you should look into when doing mounts in Icarus is to have full resistance, because I think, honest to God, full resistance is probably the strongest buff you can defend your things off. Oh, nice cave. Right, let's quickly enter the cave so we can protect it. This is more just so that way the animals are protected. That's a lot of iron. That is indeed a lot of iron. Could do with some materials, but... Alright, let's go and see where we can build. I think... If we can do this... Yeah, that'll do. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't... Right, cool, that's the first one. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yes, we can climb through these things. Doesn't make any sense, but you know what? Oh. Oh, really? Now realism has a thing. Okay, fine, fuck you. Okay, we'll drop this shit in here. Alright. We'll have to go on the outside a bit then. Maybe go about here-ish. There we go. Just makes it more awkward. Okay. I'd say this is grab that. There we go. Then... There we go. Take all.
You there? There's one more thing. The ACS never got to test the device, so now they want you to. It'll either work or blow a hole in the ground the size of Beijing. Should be fun. All you gotta do is put it together.
Yep. Entirely logical. I kind of feel stupid that I didn't think about this particular process before. Oh yeah, of course, those fucking things. Yeah, those little buggers are actually kind of annoying because they're armored. I didn't realize that they were actually quite hostile. Like, they're not aggro hostile. Like, they're not hyenas or cougars that will look at you and be like, you fucking what? But they do have a tendency to be like, hey, you look meat-shaped, and then they'll have a go at you. So... Oh, nice. Really? Let me fly! I want to fly! Let me fly! There we go. Right, fuck you too, game. Oh, this side lets me fly. All I wanted to do was fly. And this game was just like, no, you shall not fly. You are Icarus. You fall from the sky, motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, the radius increase on this thing is honestly such a nice quality of life. There you go. Now, the reason why I'm gathering up some iron is because I'm going to need some shit when I get back home. Right, let me just go craft this thing. Yes. One.
Is it on? According to specs, it should reduce local mass. Try jumping. You feeling anything? Oh, well. Back to the drawing board, I guess. The ACS may be crazy, but they know talent when they see it.
GG. Alright, well there's the first mission done and sorted, which is good. So, oh yes, I'm going to need to probably... Oh, I can't, I need to get back into my cave. Can I... Right, ignore me, 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 ignore me. Yes, glorious. Right, okay. Let's see if we can feed our mower friend. Yes! You have coconuts! Ha ha! Right. Not really... It doesn't really give you much, but there you go. Right. Let's do this impromptu mining expedition as well. Right. Dump. 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 We could keep the coconut seed. You know what? We'll keep in the seed. In the desert. I can't remember. Right. Well, we don't need the ladders. There you go. It's 2 kilograms lighter. Right. We'll take the platinum. Okay. Right. That's the first op done. Second op. Here we come. We'll need to... I'm going to see if there's any options for the scanning. I'm having a horrible feeling that we're going to need to do the scanning again. It's a shame we can't name the radars. Or I'd have to put the radars into a thing. I might even put them in the display cabinet. Just be like, this was the radar for this mission. This was the radar for that mission. Oh, and this radar was for this mission. Yeah, so once we've done that, we're going to do the scanning mission next. But yeah, we'll be converting all of this stuff into steel, and then whilst that's cooking, we'll then continue on with other missions. Ah, you fucker! Oh dear God, that was close. Okay. Caves. Not a safe place anymore. Noted. See, when we get, like, our own raptors and shit, not so much a problem. And to be fair, if Roberta was here, she would have killed that thing anyway. I'm not going to joke. Like, I was minding my own... Well, I was doing the... when I was farming the wheat... Yeah, when I was farming the wheat, trying to, like, get the... Ooh. There we go. Oh, shit. You know what you really need to have? A little bit more weights. Yeah, I probably need to get a weight capacity. It's fine. It's all good. We can manage. Actually, can I give this to my animal? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. I can heal my animal. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway. As I was saying. So no, as I was preparing to go on the second run towards gathering wheat, I'll probably need to go outside in a sec. Even though it's a desert, you can still get cave sickness. There we go. Cool beans. To be fair, we've actually pretty much nailed this entire cavern. Yay! Once again, just covered in fucking iron. It would appear to be that a majority of the caves in this place just are made up of iron. Why is it not 2:30? Oh, it's because yeah, no, duh. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm like, why can't I get more? Because you're not wearing the right suit, Jaeger. Oh, that would be why. Right. Let's get this backpack and go home. Enjoy the free scorpion meal or getting carved to death by all those other things. You know, fun. There you go. But no, so like the... Yeah, so the... So I was just gathering up my shit for the next run to get wheat. And I'm just in the base quickly gathering some bits. Like I was in the base gathering, like dropping off the stuff and getting it prepped for at most 2 to 3 minutes. Not even that. I come back outside and there's a dead devil horse. Like the Tyrannus and stuff. It's dead. It's completely fucked. It's on the ground. It has no capacity for life. And there's Roberta just looks up at me. Just, literally, she was just eating and she looks up like, yeah, and? I was just like, fucking Jesus Christ, cow. What is wrong with you? I love you, but still. I was just completely over. I couldn't stop laughing for a few because I was just like, what the fuck is up with this animal? Oh, I love that thing. Roberta is such a Chad. I'm honestly looking forward to sharing other adventures with her. I know there are going to be points that she'll have to take a back seat when it comes to dealing in certain climates, like the really fucking frozen stuff. But god damn it, I fucking love Roberta. She is hilarious. She doesn't take shit from anything. Even better still, during... I kid you not. I shit you not. When, almost. When we were, like, training up the new sprouts, as I'm going to call them. The new sprouts. One of them was coming towards the door. And I shit you not, Roberta came up and actually stopped the animal from moving forward. Like I think it was either Regina or Yoshiko, and they were in their baby form, so I couldn't really tell the difference between the two. And it was just like, I honestly felt like it was Roberta saying, no, you don't. It's too dangerous for you out there. Trust me, it's a dangerous world. I'll protect you. She went all mama girl on him. It was adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay. That looks like that's all she wrote. Sweet. Oh, that's going to be to be fair, this is a decent amount of steel. This is a decent amount of run. Happy days. There we go. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Actually, I probably should equip the... I should equip the flashlight for this. There we go. Much better. I'll actually be able to see where I'm going. There you go, yeah. But yeah, no. So Roberta is a confirmed mother. She is. She takes care of the group. She's the wisest of them all. Technically, as the oldest member of the clan, or the tribe, or the family, I'd say she is absolutely a champion, and she doesn't take shit from no one. I'm fairly certain that, apart from maybe some of the world bosses, she could give a bear a good one. She could probably bitch slap a polar bear if she could. I wouldn't want to put her in that situation, because I'm sure she probably would struggle against the polar bear, but I'm fairly certain that she would give the polar bear a good fucking broken nose. Make that fucker cry about it. Obviously, this is on Olympus. She might struggle. I mean, we're going to be bringing the animals to Styx and Prometheus, and then, of course, Elysium. But obviously, I definitely would probably be scouting certain areas. Like, I would never bring Roberta to anywhere near the lava zone, and even the stinky zone, the in between. I'd be very fucking careful, because it's honestly quite scary. It's a dangerous zone. There's a shit ton of creatures out there that will fucking slap her hard, and if a lava hunter comes into position, oh boy, I'd tell her to flee. I honestly would. If I could, if we get attacked by a lava hunter, good fucking chance she'll die. Not even joking. I mean, bearing in mind, I've faced against a lava hunter, and the one thing I can say is that if you have a moa bird and you're running from it, its maximum sprint will only just keep that thing a distance from you. Any slower speed, and that fucking lava hunter will catch up to you. So, when you encounter something like that, and Roberta is pulling a fucking horse and cart, yeah, no. Like, pulling a cart? No. She's not outrunning that thing. Absolutely not. She is 100% gonna get slapped. So I would be absolutely determined as hell to not go into an environment that could risk that. Now, obviously, that does mean that going into regions such as that could become problematic, but I already have a plan in place for the Stinky Zone, because there is on Prometheus there is a Moak, which is actually it's also a transitionary cave as well. So it's definitely yeah, the Moak is a very important. That particular cave is extremely important because it allows us to transition between the swamp and the Stinky Zone, but but it is also, you know, to get to it from the northern aspect is dangerous. And to be fair, the swamp zones are pretty hectic. Like, it's dangerous, straight up dangerous. Especially since, what is it? Clickety click. Especially since there are certain animals that will be highly aggressive, and I'm not entirely sure if the crocs are going to be any more friendly or not. And to be fair, the further into Icarus you go with the closer you get to the ground zero, the worse the animals tend to be, which is not fun. I'll assure you on that front. Right. Oh, to be. I'm kind of curious as to how fast the speeder bike is going to be. Like, as the vehicle goes, it's like the first mechanical vehicle possible. So it should, in theory, be quite fast. I still want a quad bike. I honestly think a quad bike would be reasonable. Especially since now we've got the means to make vehicles. It's like, it's really hard to justify not having ground vics. Because I know that some maps would really struggle with that. But I honestly think a quad bike or a dirt bike would be more than if that was the only vehicles we could get, which would make sense, I don't necessarily think that's a problem. At least that's my opinion on the matter. If you guys are curious, if you guys are also of like-minded, then feel free to share your opinions as well. Or if you think that it's not a good idea, also share that opinions down below. I'd like to meet more Icarus players / get their views on things. Oh boy, where's this? Well, we know we've already got enough wheat. Remember, no gathering. As tempting as it may be, Jaeger, we're not gathering. That's outside of stream. Alright. What's the betting that... Alright. Meow. Okay. Oh, good lord. Yes, I will be careful. Oh, yeah, shit. Alright, let's make some steel whilst we prepare for the next phase. We are friends, see the sky, we are right. Right. Oh, we like you, I can't be sure. We are friends. I'll take some of these as well, and we'll try and see if we can maximize the steel output, because we are running a little bit low on steel. I'll just dump these in here. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Right, how much steel can we make? Oh, we're going to need more than... Actually, no, hang on. So, 1, 2... Yeah, that works. Okay, so that's going to be doing that. Cool. Okay. Go drop that shit off in there. No. I would love there to be seeds for bacon, but don't quite think that's how that works. Still, I'm loving the honey and the other shitting. That's actually pretty fucking swish. And that's going to be perfect. Okay, that works. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it's a really good setup. Right. Let's go select another mission, shall we? Oh, yes, let's go dump off this stuff. Ah, yeah, you know what? Right, you... So all radars and shit goes into the display cabinet. Mission-related radars. And quest items. It's a shame that we can't, like, put... have a decorative things for that. But, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Cool. Right, okay. I am of the opinion that we should probably... get the next mission. Right, operations. That's all done and dusted. Fantastic. Right, Sandy Bridges. Let us go.
Unio acts like they're invincible.
Maybe not Sandy Bridges. What's the next one? I just remembered that was the one that took fucking ages. This one.
Sinitai pays for solutions. And it shows. One of their forward teams reported unusual biomaterial in the region. Whatever that means. They need someone to go in and bring samples back. Help them figure out what's happening down there. Could be a good paycheck in it. You're here for Sinitai. And if you get it right, they'll be there for you. There's reports of new plant life down here. bioforms no one's seen before. They want a head start over everyone else, figuring out what the hell's going on and where it's going. Whatever it is, they need samples. First stop's marked on your map. Good luck, and remember, they ain't opening their wallet unless you bring them something back.
Let's get this soilage stuff sorted. There you go. Right. Yeah, so this'll get him back to food again. And right, Richard, on to the next job. I'm not entirely sure if this one requires it to be at night. This one, I think this is the mission where you need to go and retrieve shit at night. Luckily for us, it's not as far of a run. Hop scoochie doo, hop rookaboo. Right. Yeah, Richard could definitely do with improving his stamina a bit, but hey ho. He's a first generation Icarus lad, eh? Right. Oop, lag spike. There we go. Right, so let's continue our journey. I'm looking forward to not having to go this far. Right, at least. Come on. There we go. Ooh. There we go. I mean, to be fair, I'm hopeful we can get to this location before the darkness ends, because that would be nice. But it is a journey. It is quite a journey. It's mainly just because I know that this mission can take longer or will take time, which we don't always have. So if we have the ability to get this thing done early and quickly, then I would be happy about that. Luckily, it's only just one of the samples that needs to be collected at night. Come on. Though, to be fair, what was it? There was a recent update notification as well, stating that they were going to look into some of the missions, that the Rocketworks team is actually going to look into some of the missions for Olympus, which, on the one hand, I think is really awesome, and it's a net bonus as well, which I think it's great. I don't have any complaints, really, about it. My only grumbles is that it's more to do with the timing. It's like, well, I could have fucking done it. I could have, if I knew about it, I probably could have avoided so much stress and hassle. Oh, boy. Because then I would have been able to enjoy the new missions, or the new style of missions for that. But it's that I can just do. To be fair, I can do another run on here to complete the other half of the Quarite stuff. Fuck's sake. Come on, move. There is a temptation, however pointless it is, that I want to make a fucking concrete bridge there, just so I don't have to fuck around with the sodding swimming. Because that particular bit is a nuisance, for sure. Alright. Come on. Where are you? I'm close. I know I'm close. Go, 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 go. I'm almost there. Mate. Oh, fuck off. fucking lake. Right. Yeah, it's in the it's on the thing. God, the oh, for fuck's sake! There you are.
Good find. I never seen one of those before. Maybe terraforming didn't wipe out everything in this area after all.
Okay, the next one's going to be a bit of a push. I don't know if this is the one that requires it to be night or day. Come on. Run through. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking... If there's one thing I will say that I find the most irritating of, like, my biggest complaints of Olympus is the amount of fucking rocks and logs that block your path. Like, not just, oh, slightly impedes you or whatever. I'm talking straight up, it's a full stop. Instant slam of the brakes and you've got bugger all to do. That shit irritates me. Because it's like you're trying to, like in this case, I'm trying to rush through because there's an objective that needs to be done. And I want to get to it before the light comes. And it's like, I'm desperately running as fast as I can. On a mower bird that has the fastest acceleration possible. But the fucking constant pitfalls that your character will encounter whilst trying to get through. And the thing is, it's not even stuff that you would really struggle in real life for. It's like, there are certain pitfalls that your character will just get hooked into because the design template doesn't match whatever. And, it wasn't something, it's just a bit of clipping, or there's a bit of like an invisible wall because the hitbox doesn't quite gel with the terrain around it. And I'm like, fuck you! Because it means then I can't do I can't continue the story. I can't do this shit. I can't. I'm stuck, or I have to turn around. I have to 180, then run around the fucking blockage. Come on! There it is. Where is it? 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 Where the fuck is it? I don't want to have to resort to Icarus Intel, but I will do if I have to. Where the fuck is it? It's by the waterside. Oh, fuck, duck. Slowest. Fuck it, Icarus Intel. Where are you? What's the mission? Bio research. Right, okay, mission. Bio. What the fuck is it? It's not... Yeah, it's not fucking, Keen animation, deep grey, fishery headstone. It is alphabetical, so why can't... Bio research. Where the fuck is bio research? It's not there. Well, fuck a duck, it's too late. Where the fuck are you? Like, we've got the music now, so it's too late. So where the fuck are you? Where is it? Jesus Christ, why the fuck is it not on the fucking mission list? It's alphabetical, but the fucking mission... Oh, for God's sake, it's Resurgence. Fuck you. Yeah, valuable biosamples. Go fuck yourself. Right. Oh, you motherfucker. It's right fucking there, isn't it? Right. Not interested. Ooh. It's not a plant, that's why.
What the hell happened here? There's rumors that exotics can affect living organisms. But this? I don't even know what to call this. But you got what you came for.
Right. Okay. It's not a flower. Fucking hell. Ran by it like 3 times. Right, where's the third one? Third one is... Oh, wonderful. It's all the way in the desert. And I'm wearing the Arctic... I'm not wearing the Arctic one. Right, okay. Guess this isn't the mission then. Right, that was annoying. I mean, luckily it wasn't what I was fearing, but that was annoying. Like, I was looking at the bio-research because that's where my brain thought that's where you put the mission name. But no, it's actually below in the resurgence bit. And it's like, fuck you! Name your shit better! Or better still, put it in a more obvious place. Like, put the Olympus open world operation Resurgence. Put the bio-research Southern Glacier in the yellow bit. Because 90% of people who interact with the screen will look at the top of it and go, that's the name of the mission. Like most people would. And instead, they're like, nope, that's the wrong one. You gotta do the other one. I'm like, fuck you. Right, anyway, let's rant over. Oh, bollocks, I forgot to... Right, how are you doing? You're doing okay. You're going to be cold, unfortunately, and sadly I haven't got the right saddle for you. But it's alright. It's not the end of the world. Truth be told, it's just... It doesn't... like, the animals have a personal preference... What? Yeah, start again. The saddle helps, but it's not like... super fucking... It's not like got a negative to it, does it? Oh, I forgot to fucking take that out as well. GG. Well, guess I can't do anything with that. Yeah, so it's heat resistant. So it's like, yeah, it deals with the heat better, but it doesn't really do anything else. Alright. Right, there we go. Yeet. 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 There we go. But one thing I can say, though, we'll need to be very careful. Going into the Arctic zone is no mean feat. And we must be careful. Like, absolutely must not be take the piss. I got rifle rounds and everything, so I'm set. I'm good to go. But we literally want to be kind of lightning in, lightning out. Can't afford to fuck around. Like, previously, when I went into the Arctic zone, I felt on top of things. But that does not mean I can take it easy. So, maximum stamina recharge. Ah, okay, well, we'll wait until the Arctic winds are over before I do anything else. That's fine. I can chill. I'm a bit, to be fair, it's a bit, it's a wee bit frustrating that, yeah, it's a bit of a shame for that one. But what we can do is we can dip round, grab the shit, extract, and if we're lucky, we can grab some guano on the way out. Or in and out. The guano is going to be super useful. Right, I'm going to go quickly... there we go. I'm going to go quickly grab myself a drink, and I shall be right back. And I return rather quickly. Oh, lovely. Nice little Monster's Energy. Right, so, yeah. I think the storm will probably have passed its worst stage by now, so let's get in. It's only a level 1 storm. Oh, the fuck? Okay. If we sprint around him, we should be fine. See what I mean, though? Aggro range. Ridiculous. I swear to God, every time I see the fucking polar bears react that way, I always just imagine him going like, "You fucking what?" He's like, "I'll have you." I mean, still, polar bears are cunts. Anyone who's been watching my streams for a while now knows that I am not a fan of the polar bears in Icarus, as they are cunts. Right, let's... Storm looks like it's just about to rescind itself, which is good, because we absolutely cannot be here for too long. I don't have the means to stay alive in the cold much, because I don't have a thermos, because I didn't realize we'd be in the winter biome. Oh, come on. Right. There we go. Right, there is an animal... Sorry, there's a plant that is located to the south here. Okay, I'm going to plonk myself here. There's a mammoth, which is cool, but we're not going to go for the mammoth. There is an animal. Oh, I think it's probably in there. And it's bearable. You're good. Don't imagine too much. I don't think there's any of those Vespid things, sadly, which is a shame. I actually quite like facing those Vespid-y things. Well, I like getting their nests value. Right. Oop. Yeah, but here's me thinking... Well, that's not ominous. We're in the zone, though, so maybe in the next area? Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay.
This should not be here. When the terraforming went south, the temperature up here crashed through the floor. But life finds a way. Interesting. Good work. You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work. If you're aiming to impress Sinitai, I'd say you succeeded. They'll notice this.
Yeah, there's a couple of scorpions over there. Pardon me. Yeah, so those are the things to watch out for. This is why, to be fair, this is where I mandated the use of binoculars, because they'll lie in ambush, awaiting any poor bastard. Because they look from a distance. If you're looking at that, you look at that over there, and you think, "Oh, look, that's a deep vein." It's akin to that. It's only when you use that you finally realize, oh, there's a difference. Jaeger tips for survival for the Arctic. Never trust a deposit. Always bring the binos. There's another one over there. And actually, to be fair, that probably is yeah, because that's unfortunately what happens when they come up. They're big. Much bigger than the desert ones. Don't know why these ones in the Arctic are worse than the ones or bigger than the ones in the desert. You'd think they would be like that. The Scorps would be a juvenile in the desert, and then there's like a mama one, well, a larger one. Which, yes, there are the larger ones, which in the form of the bosses, but no Vespids. Little disappointed. I was hoping to get some guano off them. Obviously, we're not going to get them all the time, but, you know, still. Oh, fuck. Hello. Yeah, I agree. Fucking Richard has it in a nutshell. Thou shalt not stay around to encounter a polar bear. Thou shalt run thy fuck away. Lovely. Ah, my thing's still here. Just about. What's the current state they're in? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Bollocks. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Well, ah! Sorry. See, this is the reason why you should have a medical container with you, so you can heal yourself and your mount, because gravity is apparently my biggest enemy in this map so far. Forget the monsters and the terrifying environments. It's gravity. That's my biggest nemesis right now. I've yet to kill myself. And actually, no, I have killed myself with gravity. But I've yet to kill my mounts with it. There you go. Anyway. I should probably equip that contact radio. But to be fair, the next mission has us operating from that location anyway, because there's definitely a thing we can do to skip, which is kind of hilarious. Unless they mandate the crossing for it, which I'm honestly hoping they don't. I'm really fucking hoping they don't. Essentially, the next mission we're going to do is we're actually going to push into the Riverlands. So we're finally going to start looking into expansion into the Riverlands. I don't know, depending on how much... Because, yeah, so I don't know how long it will take us to actually complete the shit for that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Riverlands mission to establish ourselves there. Or at least you know, to discover it, figure quote. And then we're going to do, I think there's another mission we can do whereupon we can, like, do the, basically we go around mapping the area out with the, oh god, words, where we can map it out with the radar, you know, the one that we have, yeah, the radar that has, never seemingly failed us. We keep having more radars being sent down. They don't go... I like how the fact that the game doesn't just check. Hey, do you have a radar? Have you been doing missions with radars? Or are you just going to gather up as many radars as possible? I'm probably going to have the entire cabinet and the main base filled with radars. I wouldn't be surprised. Right. Anywho... But still, the nicer part about this is that missions that take place in this area aren't as common. Like, there's still going to be a bunch of missions we'll still need to do, but more missions will start operating in this area, which is going to be far nicer. I'll have to be careful not to bump into the big ones yet. Meow. Meow. Regina's a little bit Hello, how's you? Good job. Right. Oh yes, let's first of all. Second of all. That. We'll see. How you diddling? Oh, you're diddling good, good. Right, okay, cool. I'll just replace these then. There we go. Right, that should hopefully be a decent chunk of steel. Cool. Right, let's go. Cool.
There's been a development. UDA are pushing Lagos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting. But almost no one's come back from up there, so on-the-ground data is non-existent, and no drop zones yet. That's where you come in. They need someone experienced to find a way into the region. Should be plenty of resources. But who knows what else is roaming around up there. You up for this one? Normally, Lagos would get their own people to open up new areas. They like to get in first. But they've been losing folk left, right, and center. So, here we are. At least the goal's simple. Just get there and plant a beacon for supply pods. Destination's on the map. Tricky part is, doesn't look like there's any natural pathways. So maybe you're gonna have to make one. But first, you gotta get there. Don't let me hold you up. Grab a beacon and get going.
I'll take this portable beacon as a potential in case there is any level of fuckery, because I'm fairly certain there's gonna be some level of fuckery. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go drop these exotics off. I'm probably going to have a mountain's worth of exotics now. Truth be told, I've had to spend a bit of exotics to... Well, I've done a bit of... Oh, there you go. I've spent a few bit of exotics on some bits and pieces, so I've been, I've knocked the massive amounts of exotics at the moment, but bit by bit, as we go to different caves and shit. Right. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. Right. Yeah, we'll be fine. How we diddling? Perfect. Joe. No, you don't. No, 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 no. I see what you're trying, Regina. Cheeky little mare. Right. Yeah, I'll take the other one. Might as well take the other food as well. Remember, when you're at base, you eat from base. Fruit pie, meat stuff, bacon. 16 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. We've got a lot of walking to do. I have a better idea. Or at least, I'm going to have an idea that if this works, will save us some time. But, obviously, can also be a problem. So, bear with. Right, so, first of all, let's swap you out for the Arctic saddle. Holy mother of God. Right, yep. Here we go. Useful little thing, that. Okay, so here's the plan. Essentially, what I'm going to do. The game... So the normal game, what it wants you to do is it wants you to go from the desert biome into this region here, where there's a giant fucking wall, which makes life a lot harder for you. But what I'm instead planning on doing is, basically, we're going another way. Instead of doing that, we're going to take the Foak cave into here. We'll push up towards this point, and essentially we push up into this point going along here, up towards this point. Now, technically speaking, we can take the Foak and skip a large portion of this thing. We can actually come in on the rear side of the objective. Or, if we're lucky, we're going to be able to come to here, realize, basically ping the thing to say, yep, there's a way through, and then work our way towards this region over here. Or, worst case scenario, we come around, come out the other side, which is where this area comes through, and basically we grab the shit, come round, and then come in via another way. That's the plan. Whether or not that's what happens is besides the point. So, here's what it is for that one. But yeah, we're taking the Foak for this one for sure. Like 100% taking the FOAC for that. Considering the time frame as well, it's also... It'll take us some time to punch a hole through, which is problematic for sure. But it does give us a bit of luxury in that realm. Oop. And this is what I mean by Olympus being a pain in the ass. Constant blockages. Fuck's sake, come on. There we go. But yeah, this is the... So, the reason why I often use the FOAC in later missions is because it just is such a useful transitionary point. Now, the downside of this particular thing is that, obviously, my character is going to overheat more being in the desert, because, obviously, it's the desert. And my character has got a drink, which overheats him a bit, which is a problem. So, hopefully, hopefully, the limited time we're here will make things a lot, like, simpler. Pardon me. Yeah, like, the limited amount of time that we'll be out in the... Really? I'm tempted. I'm very fucking tempted to get some concrete blocks and just make a fucking ramp. Right, cool. We're in... Right, make our way through. Yee. Cool. Okay. We're here. We need to push into the winter biome. Yeah. The Riverlands mission is a slight... In the open world mission, the Riverlands boundary... I do know that they do tweak... I do know the developers will tweak things here and there to obviously mitigate certain levels of cheese. But they do have... There we go. That's much better. And now the hot coffee drink... now the coffee beverage is coming up plus. Yeah, so welcome to the main core of Olympus, which is the Arctic Centra. So, unlike, for example, the bottom right corner, which has a large amount of polar bears and nasties and all sorts of things, the central axis, or the central, like, crossroads of Olympus is just a series of... It's an Arctic biome, essentially. It kind of locks all of these different zones outwards. Which is good. But it also is a pain... Well, it's good and bad. It depends on your personal preference. I, myself, am, like, indifferent to it. It also has probably the hardest caves to deal with, because a lot of the caves here require you to not only come in with equipment and everything else in tow, but also they will have... not only do they... not only are you having to deal with the cold, which the weather in this environment is also extremely fucking lethal, but also they have the requirements that you need to build shit in order to... Hang on, where is it? Yeah, it requires you to build shit. Oh, it is that way, because I'm on F8, so that takes us to the... Yeah, that's the shortcut that takes us over to there. But we don't want to go that way, we want to go the other way. Yes, there we go. Cool. But yeah, so the other thing with the caves here is that instead of requiring you to just go in and deal with the cold, you also have to go in and to build ramps, because there are, like, pitfalls and deep avenues, crevasses and shit like that. It's a dangerous place. It's, again, the hardest part of Olympus is the winter biomes. It is the most hostile environment. It has some of the most aggressive creatures in there. And unlike any of the other biomes, there is not a lot of room for recovery. It's not the most it's not ridiculously difficult, unlike, for example, the lava or stinky zones of, say, Prometheus, and obviously the certain regions are Styx, but it is extremely it can be extremely dangerous to anyone who is unprepared, because Arctic wintry conditions are the worst in Icarus to try and survive in. There's no life, no trees, absolutely fuck all resources to survive on. So you cannot underestimate, nor should you underestimate the Arctic biome. The desert is somewhat forgiving because there are areas you can cool down in, but the Arctic biome is just unforgiving to anyone who fucks around. Which I like. I like that in this game. I like the fact that the game is unforgiving. It's annoying. Like, when I get fucked over by it sometimes, I get angry, for sure. But it also reminds me things I need to be careful on. For example, when I died due to me falling off in that mission a while back, I was like, what that told me was that we absolutely needed to get health regen. So that's what I did. I focused on the health regen. Right, okay, so technically speaking, at this point, we have a bit of a fork in the road. Hey, Lord Gulps. Oh, Lord Gulp. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, that's a pretty scary storm. Could you imagine if that was what you could see as the storm coming? Christ, that would be terrifying, but really cool at the same time. Right. Okay. So at this point, we kind of have a bit of a fork in the road. The left side takes us inside the, well, basically gives us a shortcut into the Riverlands area. But the right-hand side takes us to the entrance to the Riverlands area. So I'm going to see if it's going to let us through and allow us access into the whole region. Or at least, or at the very least, will it allow us to, you know, cheese it a bit? Because that will be hilarious. I'm not going to lie. Because this mission is a bit of a bitch if you have to do it in the mission form. Like, in the normal mission template form, it is an absolute bastard to complete. But in the open world form, it's actually quite simple. It's actually quite piss. Slightly undermining the whole aspect of, oh, you're an adventurer and prospector and you've got to discover shit and blah, 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 blah. But it also makes life a hell of a lot easier. It really does. I'm sure in the future they'll probably patch it so that you have to complete it the way that they intended it to. But for now, we'll just settle on not having to do it their way. That's not a bad spot for a base, to be fair. This area is quite... well, this area is quite limited in terms of, like, caves. In fact, I don't think there's any caves here. Right, let's go discover the blockage. It's like a tiniest of... well, it is the Riverlands. Technically, we're in the Riverlands biome now. But, obviously, at this point, it feels more like the forest biome. Yeah, I remember trying to complete this on the mission templates. It was not fun. Right, so... where's the thing? There's the thing.
I don't want to tell you your job, but if you build a way up that face, sad images look like you'd have a clean run all the way to the Riverlands. Easy for me to say. You're the one's got to do it.
Right. So, now comes the fun part, potentially. So we'll go grab the beacon. Cause beacon? Really? Really? No, you don't get to... you don't get to get in my way and expect to survive like that. No, thank you. Congratulations, you're going to become a steak. There you go. Fucking nonchalantly blocks my path and then acts all surprised when I kill him. Nice! Portable beacon. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. Because I got a cheese. Get the cheese, Gromit. Money in the bag. Here we go. Now, if this works, we have done it. Mission accomplished. No, I have to wait. I'm gonna wait until I can. I'm gonna wait until I've actually reached that point before I celebrate, because I don't want to celebrate prematurely. How the fuck those rabbits survive here, I do not know. Like, okay, most predators are just the snow wolves, which aren't that bad. Or at least they're not as bad as the animals that are in the southern region. But they do. Other animals do show up. Like, they do show up and they can be a pain. Hello, wolf. How you doing? Mind my own business, and we're running away. Yeah, there's a lot of these buggers. That's the one thing that can be a problem, is that you do have quite a lot of animals that will go for you. But if you're in the case of me, mow a bird away. And problems will resolve themselves. Well, hello. Oh, I do declare it would appear to be that we are in the Riverlands location without requiring the building of such a large assortment of contraptions. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It does undermine the mission quite a bit. I honestly feel sorry for the developers. I mean, I'm fairly certain when they opened this mission up to the open world, they probably had someone mention that this thing was that this could be a thing that'll happen. Cheese, Gromit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We got the cheese. Ah, I love it. But yes, so for those who don't know why I'm laughing so much, essentially this mission is quite a long... Well, this mission on the original, when the game first came out, was actually quite a lengthy mission because, as you can see by the sheer fucking size of that wall, you had to make a giant fucking scaling... Yeah, like you had to create a massive scale... like ramp and shit to hoof yourself over the pass to be able to go into the region. So here you go. Yeah. So essentially,
welcome to the Riverlands. It's what happens when you wipe out a chunk of a world and replace it with your own genetically adjusted flora and fauna. An ecologist's nightmare and wet dream all rolled into one. Problem is, no one knows exactly how exotics are affecting this place, or how any of it's going to develop long term. Question is Icarus gone, or just resting?
So anyway, yeah, so essentially what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to make a massive ramp that goes over this wall and heads back into here. But obviously, when the game became open world, and players were able to complete, essentially this mission went from the most frustrating and tedious and time wasting to... I mean, tedious. It's a good test of like building. It's a great building training sort of test, if you will. But essentially, yes, the region is now. Yeah, essentially now the region is fixed or finished. You know, start again. I can't speak. I'm just. God, words are trying to come out of my mouth before I can even process them. The mission is now trivialized, and you can now explore without having to fret about building it, which is a bit of a shame, I think. I imagine the developers will look into maybe either adjusting this mission so it's like you either have to go in, which I kind of dread for anyone who comes after me doing this, or you simply get... The game simply goes, well, you can go around it, so you might as well. We'll never know. But Regardless, this is the Riverlands location, and we now can just plonk the beacon down, which, fun fact, we're probably also going to get another free beacon out of this, so... And now we'll be able to successfully start looking at multiple cool zones, which I'm looking forward to. It's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. But this mission is a bit of... Yeah, but this mission, you know, when it first came out, was a bitch. But it does show off the Riverlands, which is nice. I was hoping to be able to... Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, we're a little bit too far away. But yeah, so... Right, are we on site? Yes, we are. Cool.
This is the spot, and the beacon's nearby. But it'll need a platform. Beacon activated. Signal looks solid.
Nice. Right, cool. Whilst we're here, let's go find the Moak, shall we? Now, for those who are new to the stream, you may be wondering, the hell do you mean Moak? Well, Moak stands for Mother of All Caves. Every map in Icarus has at least one cave which not only acts as a transitionary point, which means you go from A to B, and it's not just a single cave going in and out like most other caves, but instead it is a cave... Oh yeah, we actually do need a light. Instead, it is a cave that allows you to gather... It's a cave that allows you to go from A to B, but it also is a cave that has a fuck ton. And I'm not joking. A fuck ton of resources. I'm talking... Right, so there it is. Somewhere around there. Bottom right corner. So there. I'm talking multiple stacks of nodes. I'm literal fuck ton of nodes. And it is ridiculous. Essentially, you go to this cave, you are going to spend a long time mining it. And it will and depending on your particular preference when it comes to playthroughs, that will be your playthrough. it essentially, you go into that particular cave, and depending on what you do and how you're going to do stuff, that cave will either be the entirety of your resources consumed on that run, or it will just be your, or it will just be the first real solid cave you get before moving on to other ones. The other cave in question that is on Olympus has like two. The first is the Foak, the father of all caves. This one transfers from E11 to D10, and it allows you also to go to F11 and F10, where it allows you to get into the winter biome, which is what we did earlier. And it also has a fair amount of, it also has a lot of resources inside. Nowhere near is this one. Whee! Now, the reason why I say this one has more resources than the Foak is because the last time and truth be told, it's been some years since I've last visited this cave, but when I went into this cave years ago, it was just a giant open, like, tunnel, like actual tunnel style size. You could drive a vehicle through it, and it was literal nodes on the ceiling, it was nodes on the side walls, it was everywhere. So I'm gonna be exploring this region, both to look for a base to operate, well, FOB to operate in this region, but also to prepare for the the Moak. Truth be told, I probably will. Probably need to. Yeah. Truth be told, I probably will set up a base somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Truth be told, I probably will set up a base near this region, and this will probably be where we set up the Foak. The Moak part. Let's start again. This will be where we set up the FOB, which will primarily be there because of the Moak, but also because I have set up a base before, and a small base before, right next to the entranceway. It was all the way down in G5 region, and it was all right as a base, as bases go. But there were other things that I wanted to access, and I wanted to make this, and I also wanted to make a base around here-ish. Hello. Right, so check it out. massive cave entrance. Like, way bigger than normal. See what I mean? Instantly. 2 titanium. This is the Moak. Fucking ores as far as you can see. On the roof, on the ground, everywhere. It is ridiculous. And it's got multiple pathways as well. And multiple levels. So you'll go into this cavern. Look at how many fucking titaniums we see. It's got its own little watery thing. It's mental. How so? There's that one area, but no, we're not done yet. Let us go upwards. Like, look at how many ores there are here. This is the mother of all caves. And look at how much titanium is in them. This right here. Look at how much we've got. Just look at it! Just look! All this fucking resource! My brain's going into... It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is fucking huge. Oh, that's new. Oh, they've sealed it. No! The bastards sealed it. I hope they haven't. Hang on, let me back this up. Have they sealed it? No, they couldn't have. You used to be able to get through here. Yeah, you used to be able to. They couldn't have done. Oh, they've sealed it, the buggers. Okay, so yeah. But the Moak is here. Yeah, because you used to be able to drive all the way through to the other side, but I think they must have sealed it. Bastards! Right. Because you go into that side, and you're able to transfer through. Unless... Maybe if you swim? Do you swim underneath, maybe? That could be a possibility. That could be a strong possibility. Or it could be that you have to work your way through... No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's really disappointing. They've sealed the Moak. I am disappointed in you. But the Moak is still here. It's going to take a Like, literally, we'd go in there with bloody Roberta, and she would be like... We'd be going back and forth. Okay, so let's go discover the other side then, shall we? Ah. Right. I'm going to... Right. Do. Run, 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 run. Right. I'm also kind of like alt-tabbing a little bit, so I do apologize for the occasional thing. Ah! Oh. Bugger hell. I'm just like... Why? Okay. What? Why? Why? I just want to do things on the other screen! Fuck you! Okay, cool. We're getting close. Okay. Pop out the chat, because the... Right, pop out chat. There we go. Close that down. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Right. So this is the entrance to the other side of the Foak? Oh, Moak? Oh, they haven't. No fucking way they haven't. Wait. That can't be. Oh, that's right. It isn't. No, I'm in the wrong bit. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. I was like, I was really worried there for a second. I'm like, they couldn't have done. Why would they nerf it? And it turned out I was wrong. They hadn't nerfed it. There you go. So, as said, look at that. Look. Once again, Moak. The entirety. This thing is an entire, like... Again, this used to transition between one side to other. But just look at how much resources there are in here. You could spend hours just mining one, like when I made that stream video. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Like when I made that stream weeks ago about mining all of the materials in the Foak, I was like, yeah, holy shit. Yeah, this thing. It's god tier. That's the Moak. They've changed it, but it's there. So, now the question is, where do I set my base? Now, I do want to set it up around here, because obviously, Moak. Now, I'm thinking maybe, of setting up somewhere here, or possibly further south. The reason why, when you go around this location, there are... The Riverlands, the way that the Riverlands works, it's kind of hard to see at night. But essentially, the Riverlands are made up of a series of waterfalls. Which, when you're trying... Yeah, so as you can see, when trying to set up a base around this region, you have to deal with the pitfalls. There you go. Yeah. You have to deal with the numerous, like, chokes, which makes any kind of transportation or navigation a bit more awkward. Because essentially you'd either be working with or against the river at all points. And bearing in mind, the FOB isn't specifically only... Like, isn't only going to be... Here we go. Good boy. Yeah, so no, the purpose of the FOB in the Riverlands isn't only going to be because of the Moak. There are other caves in this area that could definitely deserve attention. There's actually quite a large cluster of caves up in the northern region here. Some of them being star-level caves, which is honestly quite nice. We could be super-duper awkward and set up a cave somewhere in the F2, E2 region. Those areas are quite flat, and they also have a massive amount of caves and stuff. There are also quite a large amount of deep vein deposits, especially around the G2, F2 region. But the issue is that a lot of the other stuff, like, it's not as big as the forest region in the south. Like this, I keep moving on Icarus Intel. It's not as big as this region. You know, this in comparison, you can kind of already sense that this is nowhere as big as this. So doing stuff like any kind of, you know, caving operations, far easier to manage. However, it is also quite, it is very vertical. these make things very difficult, because if you set up in a shit location, you are constantly fighting this. You're either fighting awkward, cliff faces and everything, so you have to make a lot of vertical ladders and shit or whatever, or you're constantly, like, having to find alternative routes in and around your base. Now, if we were to set up somewhere... I mean, the G5 region, ironically, when I first started, wasn't a bad spot, but I wasn't really using the deep veins over there. Further south, we could push towards F6, E6, but again, this is further down south of the river, so it's going to be a lot of little islands and shit like that. I don't want to have to spend forever tackling getting up towards F2. I don't want to have to fight to get that. So maybe somewhere either... Because if we're looking at the... Actually, if we do this... There we go. Topographic. The topographics. There we go. You can see the topographical areas is like constantly... They constant fuck arounds. Cause these to go up and up and up and up and up. Whereas... it's difficult. I mean, we definitely want to be close to the Moak, for sure. So... maybe... either the D section, but that means we either have to put ourselves in, like, here to be the best of both worlds, which then means we have to set up more egregious, like, shit. Or we set up further away from the Moak, which can take time. And I'm not exactly a fan of that. But we have access to the rest of the region. What to do, what to do. It's a tough one. I'm looking both at Icarus Intel and this. And I'm just trying to think what to decide. Let's have a look-see at this territory again. I mean, it doesn't help that it's it's the late, early morning. So, ideally, I'd like to get a bit more of a heads up as to where we're going. I mean, this isn't too bad. It's next to the river, which means we've got a nice little scenic view here. We'd have to make a bridge, for sure. Yeah, definitely would need a bridge. Concretification, for sure. It's not a bad spot. A little bit hilly. This is relatively flat ground. Nice open space. Ideally, I'd like for it to be daytime so I can actually see where the fuck this is leading, but... Okay. Problem is that... those cliffs. I'd have to spend time making ramps to go up. I mean, look at how fucking steep that is. I'd have to make ramps. Which means if we ever want to get up to this location... Yeah, this isn't suitable. This lower region here, not suitable. But if we were to make... what's the topographical thing for this? I'd like... to be fair, this is... if any of you guys are veterans on Icarus, please do, like... send a comment. If anyone's watching... if you guys have played Icarus, / done a Riverlands base on Icarus, or a Riverlands base on Olympus, do let me know, like, how did you fight against... how did you deal with the verticality issue? Because, I mean, when I set up down there, which, okay, fine, it was very easily accessible, didn't have to fight the terrain or anything. But the problem was, I was limited in access to the rest of the region. And also, I want to go for someplace different. I want to try and go for a different... I want to try and go for a different spot. But there's all this verticality you have to deal with, which is a pain in the arse. Unless... Alright, well, yeah, let's not fuck around too long for this. Like, it's gonna become dawn soon, which ideally I probably should come back for, but I want to find something a bit more, you know? Like, I need to find a bit more of a, yeah, you know what, fuck it. We'll come back. I probably should have gone back to base sooner rather than fuck around with this thing, but I just wanted to show off the Moak to the best of its ability. Yeah, the Riverlands is definitely a beautiful location and absolutely has some scenic points, but it also has the issue of being the most vertically challenged location to get to. And it makes any kind of decision on, like, whereabouts I'd set up an FOB. Bearing in mind, this isn't going to be a main base. This is going to be, at most, a 2-story building with limited functionality. Like, in comparison to the main base in the southern hemisphere, down here, this is going to be primarily a self-sufficient, limited electricity base. We'll have a few solar panels. We'll have some, you know, it'll be not pretty, but it'll function. You know, it'll do the job it needs to do, but it will not, under any circumstances, be the dedicated locations that I want it to be. It won't have a greenhouse. It won't have any kind of things for that. It'll have a few deep freezers, but that's just because storage. I'll be transporting the shit from the south to the north for that. But yeah, that's essentially the plan for that. All right. Well, I'll show you guys where I set up previously, so you guys can see it. To be fair, I could show you where I had set up my base previously, where it was, and why it was such a strategically viable location. Because it was. Like, I couldn't really fault it. There we go. Can actually see now. I mean, it wasn't up here. Up here, because this is the thing. Once you reach the top area, it's fine. The issue is that if you want to go any fucking where else, you're stuck. It's got some. This area's got some scenic views, but I think I've been here enough times to know that it's an impractical location, and also I've been here enough times, so I don't want to go for it. I'm trying to be sort of original, if you will, towards my particular playthrough, because I've been here before on previous runs. All right. Yeah. So yeah, no, the location that I had the base set up, we're actually quite close to now. God, this takes me back down memory lane. And here it is. Here it is. This is the spot. Right here. It was a nice little cutaway from the main river. It had some really good views of the mountains and everything. And you had some absolutely stunning views going further down towards the entrance way to the river. It was very flat, as you can see. And obviously, I'd cut down all the trees in the region. To be fair, this is probably where it was more like... Yeah, here. So, it was very flat. It did everything it needed to do. It wasn't a very advanced base. It was just a simplistic one. But it was really good because essentially what made it useful, and what you will be seeing in a second, is we had access to the northern regions up here. You also then had access to the canyons over here. Go down here, we were going to access, which I'll be showing you in a second, towards this canyon region. And at the time, my other base, which was actually located more up here, meant that it was more of a straight shot through. Or in certain regards, it was around... Yeah, so it was around here that my main base was in the previous run. But now that it's down here, this straight down to this is actually going to be a lot simpler. And whenever I needed to go down south to do stuff in the old base, I only needed to go this way. There's technically two ways that you would go down south. The first is to take this route here, which would then allow us to skip a large portion to head over to this entranceway. But it turned out, whenever I did this, there was a cut-through that allowed you to sort of sneak down this way. But one of the missions that which we will be doing, glitched. Essentially, I'd completed the mission, but the after effects of the mission remained throughout the entire session. Essentially, it's a similar thing where there's a giant wall of ice/rock, which we'll need to crack through using a prototype device. And I was able to successfully do the mission, and we cracked on through and got to the other side. But for some reason, despite either it was a glitch or the game crashed or something happened, but essentially the environment, the hole filled itself back up, and we ended up not being able to access that route for the rest of the run, which was kind of annoying because it was quite a big route entranceway. Like it was, I think it was this area. Where was it? Yeah, so the F8 area, essentially, as you can see here, you would go through to here, and then it would allow you access into that area. This was blocked off, so we ended up having to take even further south, which, to be fair, did force me to go... It forced me to go in the southern areas. Yeah, it forced me to go into the southern areas, and it turned out to actually be a much better decision, because while we would have to not be able to take this route, we instead would learn to take another route, which would be far greater. Which also would lead me to discover the benefits of the FOAC. So, I'd say it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It was like it was frustrating at the time, but then I realized, oh, this is actually much better. And then it allowed me to become, it allowed me to discover so much more about the FOAC. Which now is the only, transitionary cave that takes you from multiple biomes in one fell swoop, which is a bit of a shame. I was honestly, well, I think it was always that cave, but yeah, it wasn't as sealed off as the other one was, which is honestly kind of a shame. But yeah, so essentially, oh yeah, because he would go down there. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, that's actually quite a decent amount of missions completed. What, like 4 missions completed already? We've done the one where you explored shit. We've done no, 3 missions so far. 3 missions, not 4. We'll be doing the 4th one when I get back from base. There's a cave. Okay, there's a bear. But yeah, so this one essentially takes us to the entranceway to the... So this area takes us to the desert biome for the canyons, which are now fully mined, by the way. just to add that extra little bit of godness to it. Much better. So we're making quite a large amount of progress, to be fair. Like, I think we're doing pretty damn well. There will come a point where, unfortunately, our streams will be focused around maybe 1 to 2 missions, which is a bit of a shame. And the only reason why I say it's going to focus in on 1 to 2 missions rather than 3, 4, or 5 is because, unfortunately, these missions require us to gather up materials, buy weapons, or gather up materials, farm shit, that sort of stuff, which isn't exactly my forte. / I can't find ways of mitigating that. So just gonna gather up additional iron ore. But yeah, so for anyone who's wondering, this is the FOAC. The FOAC, or Father of All Caves, isn't as densely populated with iron materials as the previous one, as the Moax, but it has its fair share of resources, and while admittedly more filled with things like iron and copper and shit like that, it's actually got some pretty decent. There you go. It actually has a pretty decent amount of other. It's got a decent amount of stuff, I'd say. It does the job, and depending on how your run will go, this will probably be the second cave you probably want to look into getting. The Foax stuff. Right, let's get more coal. Just in case. Stuff. There we go. We need to probably get more. Well, yeah, to be fair, like, what I want to try and do is at some point get processing facilities or processing stations all across Olympus, which, to be fair, that could mean that it would solve my problem in terms of, yeah, like, it would resolve my problem in that respect of, like, what to do with all the caves and shit. And what I mean by processing facilities, essentially what I would do is I would set up bollocks. What I would do is I would set up essentially oi. Yeah, essentially what I would do is I would set up like a 4x2 or something like that and put a bunch of, I put like at least 2 concrete furnaces inside the cavern. I would then proceed to, of which they would then proceed, oh. GG. Clever iron. Is there any more? Yep. That's pretty much fucking it. GG. Alright, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, essentially, I would put up a small little hut / concrete base, of which I would then proceed to put all of the... Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Try and jump onto here, because I can't... I'm already down with the... Might as well. Yeah, so essentially they would be plopped down across the maps. So in each particular area where there would be concentrations of caves, essentially I would take those materials, process them down, because obviously not all, like when you're processing all the materials, you know, you're not going to get all the items. There you go. With all the materials that are available / the late game stuff, they do consume a rather large amount of themselves, of the raw ore, in order to be processed. You know, in the cases of like titanium, platinum, that sort of stuff, you'd need a shitload of them to essentially, yeah, so you would gather essentially get a shitload of them to, here we go. There we go. Yeah, essentially you would gather a shitload of them, and rather than having to hoof it all the way back to a facility or a base of operations, just having a process, just put them in the hut, go off, get more shit, refine that stuff, and then continue on willy-nilly. That might be a plan, to be fair. So, in a sense, it wouldn't really matter where the FOB would be, because it would be a processing facility that would be having that would be harvesting and processing the ores. Makes sense, actually, if I think about it. of a sense if we do it that way, to be fair. There we go. But yeah, for the now, we won't worry about that. That'll be a thing to worry about for another day. What we'll do instead is we'll try and see if we can focus on getting as many of the missions done as possible. And I probably will make the next Icarus stream... Yeah, I'll probably make the next Icarus stream the one where we set up the base and stuff. Because I'll need to gather the materials to prepare for the concretification. It's going to only be a 2-story, but I'm still going to set it up properly. And I'll also need to gather up other materials as well. So it's like 6 of 1. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Good shit. Probably should... Oh, god, yeah. I didn't realize the stamina regen was shit. Do I have the anti... Probably need to get the tonics. Strengthen out, stamina, health, recovery tonic. Lovely. That'll be dope. Is it just a buff or? I mean, 6,000 seconds. How many seconds is 6,000? Oh, damn. That's a long... It's almost like an hour and a half. Jesus. Yeah, 100 minutes. That's a long time. Pretty dope. And it gives you quite a lot of resistances as well. Good to know. Good to know. Right, question. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Minerals and materials. Yeah, we'll just fill this up where we can. Make the copper ore. Fill this one up as well. Cool. Perfect. Right. Put that into there. Put you into here. Put you into here. Right, sweet. How are we diddling? You are almost empty. Wonderful. You have run out of supplies. Good to know. Good to know. Right. Missions. Let's go to the missions. See what's next. I need to stop myself. There are times I genuinely will, like, go into base gathering mode again with this game. It's kind of a bad habit. Right. Okay. So now that we've opened up the waterfall thing, we've got a lot of missions to do, and then we have to wait until we hit Avalanche or. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. So we either have to hit Avalanche or El Camino in order to do stuff, which obviously is quite a lot. And as you can see also, there's actually quite a lot more stuff regarding doing shit, which is a little bit of a pain in the arse, I'm not going to lie. This one is kind of nice because it's kind of simplified, but yeah, it's still kind of annoying, and there's also compatibility. There's shit to do. But still, we're working through it. Optimism. Right, let's do... Ah, this is the bugger that does it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Large collection. Incursion. This one's quite a simple one.
They want terrain scans from some of the new... Still, even they need assistance sometimes. Before they can open up this place to prospectors, they need drop zones. And before that, they need terrain data. They want radar scans of certain areas. First one's marked on your map. Grab a radar and let's get going.
There you go. So, as you can see, we've got quite a large amount of stuff to do, but luckily for us, because we don't have to fuck around going all the way up to the right, we can actually now consider just go straight through the middle, up through the FOAC, and into the different regions. So I think that's actually pretty sick. What I will do, though, before we commit to that, is I will... How are we doing? Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty set on that. Got a nice stamina regen as well, which is nice. Okay. Yes, I do need the bathroom, so I will be going into that in a sec, but I'm just going to check to see how you doing. You're doing fine. You're all full, aren't you? Yes, good. Okay, that's wonderful. And that's all these... Oh, bollocks! There's like one needing to be done. Right, okay, hang on. Right, I'm going to pop you in here. Oh, yeah, shit. Can't... Oh, fuck's sake. Put that there. Grab you out. Pop you in there. There is a temptation I have to fill this thing up completely and have almost a definite supply. More, not because I actually have any real reason to do it, but more just because I can. It's so stupid, but it's kind of true. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to enjoy the wonders of this beautiful sight of these four working in unison. So I will be right back. I just need to quickly nip to the loo. So BRB for like a few minutes. Oh, hang on. What would really help is if I did this as well. Boink! There we go. trying to find something to put some liquid in. Right. Do apologize for the delay on that one. And donk. Cool. Thank you so much for your understanding. It's always a bit of a curse when it comes to streaming, when you have to go to the loo. I always find that that's the worst part of a stream for me. Because, like, essentially, you risk the biggest problem when it comes to doing anything with a stream, is the moment where you aren't doing anything. You can't, you have to, you can't avoid it. You have to accept. Like, you can't just accept that sort of thing. You have to be like, right, shit, I'm going to have to go to the loo. And unfortunately, it means you end up making the fateful decision, which means people just go, oh, he's not doing anything for more than 2 seconds. Ergo, I leave. Which is understandable. But it's just frustrating, because you're like, I need to keep going. Why is this not showing up? Okay, whichever. Right, anyway. Right. Where's the... There it is. Right, there we go. What the fuck? Random trajectory change. Right. Lovely. Probably should have taken that remote radio with me, but yeah, shit. Probably should have taken it with me. Well, maybe not. We'll see. It's just an extra slot that we don't get. Here we go. Right, let's continue our journey. Hello. Right, so essentially what we'll be doing here is we're going to be skipping the... There you go. Like how my character's got the bloody thing in his shot head. GG. But yeah, so essentially, we're going to complete this mission, and that'll have our mission completions up to 4, which is pretty dope. We'll see if there's anything we can do in terms of tracking missions, or like completion missions. there is a mission that does require the terrain to be dark when we get to it. So, here's hoping. Hopefully we'll be able to get the mission nice and done and easy. Or at the very least... There we go. We can try and... I don't know. Maybe if we're lucky, we can maybe finish this mission, this next mission. I mean, we've been actually making pretty good fucking time. Like, apart from having to go to the bathroom... yeah, apart from having to go to the bathroom, we're actually doing pretty good. Ooh. Oop. There we go. There we go. And then we can now, technically speaking, for like the limited amount of time that there's daylight here, we could try and gather up, or get an eyes-on perspective on like what the Riverlands looks like. I think what I'll probably do is, outside of the stream, I probably will do a bit more of an in-depth reconnaissance of the Riverlands to find the right kind of place. If we don't really find any place inside the Riverlands location here. Because I feel like we need to find a spot that allows us the ability to access like decent quality terrain, but at the same time, essentially what I want to do is I want to be able to operate the FOB from a easy to access but also more central to the region. So I want to make sure that when I go to the thing, I'm not spending forever getting to it or having to find alternative ways to get to it. Because the Riverlands it's a beautiful location, but it does come at a cost. And that's the thing I want to try and avoid. I want to try and make it as easy as possible, because I don't want to have to spend forever thinking, right, every time I go up here, it's a pain in the arse. So, where I set the FOB down is going to be, you know, it's going to be in a set. And bearing in mind, we're not going to be leaving this save. So that place is going to be operating on a more or less semi-permanent basis. I mean, to be fair, when I say... it might be that we turn the FOB into like an actual full-on base with a similar kind of vibe. Maybe not as big as the other one, because that took fucking ages to build up. But you know what I mean. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do the furthest one to the south, though. This particular region. Apologies for the... If it's any consolation, guys, the stutters, the lag, the whatever, it is also happening for me too. So, it's not your rigs. It's my computer. It's my streaming. Anyway, this operation should be fairly quickly. And more importantly, we get some more Ren, which is very much appreciated. Yeah, because the Riverlands is absolutely gorgeous. Like, the territory is phenomenal. You've got this massive sort of ocean-like thing to it. You've got this large territory towards it, which has a massive sort of mountainous region, similar to what we'll be seeing in Styx. Like... If you enjoyed this kind of terrain, well, okay, maybe not as tree filled, which I'm not gonna lie, I think our performance will be far better in Styx. Well, bugger. It's not the worst. Is there a cave behind there? Like, there it is over there. Bugger all location. Right. Is there a cave there? No, there is not. There's a cave there, which I'm sure we'll see in a second, but nope. No caves for us. Only giant fucking lake. Oh well. I mean, we're fine. It'll just be that...
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
Mm-hmm. Might as well. Epic defense time. Actually, yeah.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
How you doing, Lynn?
Looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be here for a while. We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Yeah, no. Not even entertaining the thought. I've already got too many mowers. I realize that probably is a sad thing, but trust me. Flip the 4-fighter T-bone. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. We made it through. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely do a bit more of a scouting run when we get the chance. Once we've done this mission. To be fair, this mission's actually quite simple. Again, some of these missions in Icarus' Olympus areas, very simplistic. Which I don't mind necessarily. But obviously, for those who only have the base edition of the game, it can become quite dull. So I am welcoming the incoming changes to the basic mission templates, which I'm looking forward to seeing. I am curious to see what kind of benefits or changes that will happen as a result. I'm hoping that they allow for less building stuff, because don't get me wrong, I don't mind building stuff. I enjoy that part, but as a mission template to farm shit or to do whatever, not my cup of tea, personally speaking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking rocks! Every time I make any remote level of speeding progress. Hello, bear. Bastard thing gets in my way. Right. Down. Up. Around. There we go. Almost there. Exposure's gone now, which is nice. There we go. Right. Let us see. Oh, there we go. We must be close. Ah, yes, we are. Lovely.
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
Yep, that I do. Oh boy. I just saw a whole bunch of red and I'm like, ah, that's not a good sign. If we're lucky, they might get caught on the terrain like we do. Unlikely though.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly, it ain't.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Do you have your body still on you? No, you don't. Good. That's
You
it.
lost power. You'll need to turn it on again.
He's just like mildly irritated.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Alright. One last bit to do. And then ops is complete. We might as well carve up the body. Get the bacon where we can. Bit by bit. Bacon's running low and bit by bit. Right, there we go. Oh, fair. Yes. There we go. Okay. Last bit of the terrain to worry about is up north. Basically, they want us to go do it right next to the waterfall in the northern areas, which is not too bad. I've been to that northern area enough times to know how to get to it easily enough. But yeah. Can be a bit of a bitch. Oop, lag spike. Thank you, autosave. Your timing is not perfect, but at least you manage it. You know, sometimes I wonder whether it's worth, like, occasionally stopping the game. Not so much quitting the game, but just coming out of the thing, basically going to character select, and then reintegrating back into the game, because it's very laggy. I'm actually going to try that. So I'm going to stand here. Actually, no, I'm going to wait until I've done the mission. Then I'm going to do that. Don't want to chance it. Truth be told, that's actually another thing I'm going to have to look into. When we do the operation to hunt down the... Because bearing in mind, we've still got... Don't forget, like, once we've done the main campaign for the region, we still have the Great Hunts campaign to do as well. So there is actually a bit of a... There are actually incentives to... like, there's, it's not just... We're not quite finished with the... We won't be quite finished with the campaign yet. Olympus has still got a decent chunk of us of work for us to do, even when we're close to finishing up. So, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this series. I'm loving this game, so you know I'm biased in that particular factor, which is probably the reason why we still never get huge levels of views. But I don't do it for the I'm not doing it for the views. I'm doing it so I can share my experience. I like making content. It's also a good motivator for me to continue playing. Because having a thing in the past, I would have done it, perhaps, but it would have taken a fucking age, and I know I would have been distracted with other games, whereas this thing is a great motivator to keep me going. Really? Oh, right, fine. Yeah, so handy tip, if you are new to Icarus, when you're in the Riverlands, stay on the right. When you're wanting to climb up, you know, to get the easy way to get to the top of the Riverlands area so that you don't have to fanny arse around looking for alternative ways left, right, and center, just go on the right. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Here it is.
Data says this is the area. Now it's up to you.
Very scenic.
Some angry wildlife.
I don't see it. Here you go. Oh, there they are.
Looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be here for a while.
Oh.
But don't stop now. There's another marker on your map. Well, put a bow on it, 'cause you're done here.
Right. There we go. Right, nice. Op is done. Happy days. Right, let's go. Get the skin. We'll skin all the animals that we can. I need the fur. For either A, the purpose of adding more fuel, or B, turning it into some other form of stuff, which will be kind of nice. Right. Okay. So, I'm going to try something. Now that we've done this mission, I'm going to return to the character select. So that will kind of half refresh everything. Right. Wait, if you turn... Oh, wait a few seconds. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen. I'm just saying if it makes it easier. Right, we have 1,000 on the exotics frontier, which is nice. Means we can actually afford to maybe look into the backpacks. So I can get, like, the tactical backpack. That, or we can go for these. That would be dope. But we'd need more suits. I mean, that would be kind of cool, being able to switch between the two. I mean, there's also this. Physical resistance. I mean, the physical resistance thing is kind of eh. I mean, that's pretty much what we want. I mean, sadly, you'd have to have the drink thing, which really fucking sucks, but, you know. Yeah. I'd love more suits for that. This would probably be it, though. I mean, the 4 module slots will be lovely, but this'll do. Right. Anyway, let's load the prospect. Right, so hopefully, as a result of us having just completed the mission, and also having been out of the server for a bit, or having been out of the thing for a while, right, that should hopefully work. Right. Hopefully the performance will be slightly better from this. Hopefully. Right. Okay. So. One can hope. Let's get back to base. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. There is a slight improvement to performance. Okay. Good to know. Right. Cool. So we want to make our way south. Get back to base. See what other missions we've got. If we can complete multiple missions, I will be super stoked. There you go. But yeah, no, I'll be super stoked with this. We've made a lot of progress though. Like 4 missions completed. If we can get a 5th one done, that'll be even better. Bearing in mind, we've only been live for like a few hours. Like 3 hours at most. So, I would say damn fine fucking work so far. And I'm looking forward to seeing what other stuff we can do. Obviously, missions will become tighter, more complicated. Things will be a bit more frustrating. Multiple, you know, blah, 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 blah. But in terms of, like, ops and shit, we're actually doing pretty solidly. I'm actually quite stoked with that. We'll need to prepare for longer-term missions, though. But the thing I'm definitely looking... Yeah, no, I'm saying good job. I'd say I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. And that'll be 2 streams in a row where we've been doing lots of good work. Only thing we'll need to do now is, once we've exhausted all of the missions that we can do quickly, and to be fair, then I think, depending on how things go, like, if we can find more, if there's not enough missions, well, let's try again. If there are more missions that require us to go do shit that we can complete in this particular stream, then obviously the next stream will focus on completing those. However, if we find that we've run out of missions that operate, or that provide us the means to quickly get them done, then obviously we're going to have to look more into setting up a base of operations in the Riverlands region and the processing facilities and, you know, the gathering stage again. It's just because I remember, I just wanted to make sure that the missions the streams that we do missions and doing stuff begin to outnumber the streams that we spend just gathering. I'm still going to do gathering, and I will still look into doing stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't want to bore you guys silly. As much as I'm sure there are those players who will enjoy that sort of stuff, because I definitely feel like I'm becoming more and more of a builder the longer I play this game. Don't know if that's actually going to pass on to any other things, to be fair. That would be interesting, actually. There's a question for... Like, yesterday we were talking about pet peeves, so probably more of a negative subject matter. But if anyone who's was watching this would care to comment, what are the sort of habits or play styles that you have adopted from one game and now it sort of follows you around in other playstyles. I'll start mine off. Before I played the game Foxhole, I was not very industry minded. Maybe like a little bit here and there. Like I wasn't super combat focused, but I was more combat focused than I am now. Like I would have been leaning more into the fighting and the being an infantry soldier, that sort of thing. Like I would have been an infantryman through and through, and nothing you would do or say would convince. Well, at the time, I thought nothing you would do or say could convince me otherwise. Until I played Foxhole. Foxhole did something to me, which I've never really been able to look back from. Essentially, for those who've not played Foxhole, essentially Foxhole is an isometric, like top-down, isometric. I think is the right term. It's an MMO basically, and you essentially play as a soldier fighting on a front line, and a soldier of a faction that's currently at war. It's kind of it's a sort of alternative 1920s, 1930s, even 1940s. Oh, good God, is every fucking thing in the universe trying to block my path? Jesus Christ. Anyway. So, you essentially play as this. Your character / your dude can pretty much do it. There's no, like, level limitations or skill checks or anything like that. It is simply, you can do what you want. And the purpose of the game is that you are a soldier in a war, and you want to contribute to your team's winning of the, your side winning of the war. And you can do this in multiple ways. The standard way that you would think is go to the front lines, shoot people, blow stuff up, attack enemy positions, capture locations, that sort of thing. Which, yes, you can do. But you can also be an engineer and build up fortifications around your base and set up defensive positions so that way or choke points so that when you're they may not be at your base location, but you could stop the enemy from pushing on through, and you can have these epic like tug of war fights which can last honestly for hours, and it can be really kind of quite fun, especially if you're struggling to are you leveled or anything? No, but you're getting there. I definitely need to improve your stamina regen. Or the thing that I ended up doing more often than not was becoming logistical minds, where essentially you go and gather up materials, you then take those materials to a factory which makes weapons, equipment, guns, vehicles, all sorts. The game was unique in the sense that everything that was used on the front lines, or everything that was made on the front lines, like the defenses and everything, that was player made. So if you went to a frontline position and saw like a multiple series of trenches, artillery pieces, concrete fortifications, that was made by a player. A player took time to build that, set it up properly, making sure the fire lines are all correct, all that jazz. It was ridiculous how much... And it's awesome as well how much dedication came into that. And that was also the same when applied to... When it was applied to the resources that we would produce. And for me, something just kind of clicked, and I couldn't really shake it until I started playing, I just played the game and I enjoyed it, and I thought, oh, this game's a lot of fun as the logistics, whatever. But then I didn't get the same clicking feeling until I started doing industrial stuff in other games, and then I realized, shit, I got the Logi itch. And then, essentially, from then on, a majority of my sort of things that I would do for fun in games like Star Citizen, or, for argument's sake, in this game, is industrial mines, which is why this game clicks for me so well, because, and more so over the last few years, because it's not the excitement of adventure and doing stuff, yes, is fun, and I very much am looking forward to doing those, but part of the fun that I also can stick around for hours on is just gathering materials, building the base up, setting everything up, and this particular run has really fully pushed me over the edge into becoming probably a builder, which, in the eyes of some, that's bad in the eyes of others. They're probably like, oh, goody, another person I can torment and kill. Or hopefully, more what I'm hoping for is, oh, goody, someone who I can also share building designs with and everything else. I don't know. I'd say that I'm pretty much leaning along the lines of being a builder, but, you know, maybe there's some things here and there that I need to do before I can earn my builder's badge, but I'm very much an industrialist kind of person. Very much so. So, hopefully... but yeah, hopefully hopefully, well, we'll see. But yeah, that's the thing that I've inherited from this from Foxhole, and that is the habit now that I have. All right, there we go. Let's see what other ops we've got. Oops, there we go. Right. Almost made it back to base. Fourth mission complete. Let's see if we can get a fifth. Meow. Stuttering's back again, which is a bit annoying, but I'm guessing it's just because there's too much to process with all the trees and shit. Oh yeah. Quick! Into the... shit. Grab that. Grab you. Right. Excess. There we go. Cool. Right. Let's go and... I may need to put some stronger defenses. Oh, boy. Yeah, you got the thing. Cool. We've got our bacon, but... Right. Let's pop you back down here. Cool. Right. Let's have a look, see at what ops we've got. Right. Next stop. Avalanche. I mean, technically? A traversal of an area region, scoping out a new area. I mean, El Camino is definitely a thing. We also have concealment. We've also got the Firewalk, Ramp Up, which is Payday, which I think is the one, yeah, that's like... Yeah, that's the one where you gotta gather shit, and Meridian is gathering of ores and materials. Sandy Bridges is the lengthy thing for that. I believe the... Yeah, Uplift. That's the one.
Group 15 don't ask for help unless they have to. There's reports of unusual phenomena in the area. Things that just shouldn't be there. They want to be the first to know what's actually going on because... money. But first, they need samples. You feel like a walk? If you figure out what Group 15 are up to, maybe you could tell me. They got intel on unusual biota in the region, and even weirder stuff. Nocturnal plants, mineral oddities, you name it. No one's quite sure what's happening down here, but there's top dollar on data right now. They've marked areas on your map, and the rest's on you. Check your HUD and head out when you're ready.
You're a bit of a dozy mare, aren't you? Alright, let's get a saddle on you. Come on, Regina. Here we go. Let's get you off. There we go. I probably should put a wall in or something like that just to prevent like them from walking up here. You know, I might just do that now. Just to save face. Well, I say save face. To avoid frustration or whatever. Right, I need wood. That's fine, we can do that quickly. Shame we don't have industrial doors. That'll be dope. Right. That's instant. We'll get some refined wood. Might as well. Like, seems stupid, but eh. I mean, we could do the aluminium door as well, but I feel like this would be far better. More fitting. That, or we get some, we get the reinforced glass edition, or glass edition. But, we'll see how it looks. If it looks terrible, I'll just get some glass, and we'll do it that way. Alright, let's get this sorted. Right. And this is all to prevent our animals, our lovely, wonderful animals. What's the betting that the fuckers will do something like this? I mean, you can't really get through. So, in theory, that should be safe. Yeah, no, in theory, that should be safe. Whether or not that's something that actually will be safe, I don't know. You know what? For good measure, I'm doing this. I don't trust you little shits. You keep fucking going upstairs and you keep blocking things off. I don't trust you. I honestly don't fucking trust you. Honestly, you're Muppets, all of you. I love you, but you're all Muppets. Right, how goes the breeding of the bees? Because we're going to have to get more mother bees soon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're almost done. It's not too bad. It'll last us a while at least. Obviously, you're going to run low, aren't you? Yeah, you're already running low. Not the best of options, is it? But is what it is. And we have an absolute bugger ton of like honey and stuff. So this is going to be good. I'll just need to make sure that everything is as good as it can be. So, yeah. All good. Right, let's go replace the other bits of gear. Donk, donk, donk. Grab you. Grab you. Yeah, cool. Still need to grow shit from there. No idea what, though. Oh. Right. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Ah, shit. No. I mean, luckily for us, we've got the power supply to manage without it. But obviously, it's going to be risky if we start, taking the piss with this. So, good thing I remembered. I was like, it is remarkably quiet in this place. And I'm like, that's why. Right. Let us get this into here. That is the third. I'm going to put this at the top. I'm going to put this at the bottom. How many radars will we have by the end of our run? Too many, probably. Gah. Right. Oh, yes. I made 5 missions. Is looking pretty good for this one. Right. You. Cool. Okay. Good boy. Alright. Let's go have some fun. Cool. Right, so one of them... Yeah, so this mission is the one that I was which I thought we were on previously, when we were having to look for unusual signals and stuff. Essentially, we need to find a plant that only works at night, and we need to find a rock geode that does something. Of what, I don't know. But I remember the flower. The flower was the pain in the ass part. Now, the time it takes us to get up there, it'll probably be around 1-ish, 2-ish on this planet side. So that'll be sorted for that one. We'll see what other missions we can do as well. Bollocks. Do I want to go grab the thing now? We already just started. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to grab that radio. At least if I have it on me, it'll save me from pain. So if we get this mission... Yeah, so once we've done a few of these missions, we'll have a decent amount of Ren to spend on, like, essentials or bits of gear or whatever. Yeah, so I'll go quickly back and grab the... There we go. Grab the contact radio. Once we've done this up. It might ask us to take it back to base, but... At the same time, it might also be like, yeah, no, you need to, like, do whatever. So, we'll see. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'd say we've done pretty good. Right. That's actually quite a lot of salt. Nice. We'll go and quickly... I'll just go deposit him outside, and then I'll go quickly grab the salt and the radio. Well, the can and the radio. Right, cool. That's that one done. Right, grab the radio. Radio. Oh, there it is. Yep, cool. Radio. I think 2 full loads of the can, like of salt drill, of the oil driller, should be enough for what we're looking for. Like, I think that'll probably be more than fine. Yeah, truth be told, I completely forgot about that oil driller. I mean, I've got a... Oh, that reminds me. Okay, no, this I am actually going to spend a little bit of time on, because I would imagine it's full by now. We're taking a slight detour, but bear with, it is for an important purpose. Okay. Oh, you're still going? Are you fucking serious? Oh, never mind then. Disregard what I just said. Well, we'll grab this. Okay, not what I intended, but sure, let's go for it. Yeah, sure. Yes. That works. Cool. Let's go. Rush! Right, okay, I expected that to be done by now, but it looks like I was completely wrong. Which is fine. I am more than happy to be wrong by that. Right. You're drilling, right? No, you're not. Why are you not drilling? Because you need that. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. I'm so dumb. I am so very dumb. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm very dumb. I'm very, very dumb. Okay. Yeah, no, I just realized I could put a probably... When it says oil container, it probably means I could probably put the... yeah, I'm dumb. I didn't think... When the thing says oil container, you normally think the cans, because that's what the other one takes. But what you probably should also think on is... Maybe the other thing too? Like, the actual big oil barrel, perhaps? Because you use it for crafting. So why would you not use it for that? Huh? That actually would make sense. Actually, it might be interesting. I mean, the oil, like the biofuel shit is like fucking mega bullshit full. Like, holy shit. The sheer scale of that is, yeah, it's not even worth questioning. Peace. It's nice to get this bit. Nope. Flash in the distance. We're actually doing pretty well. Like, 5 missions done so far. And we might be able to get a 6th. We might be able to do more than the previous stream, which I'm pretty happy with. I mean, these missions are very simple. I'm not gonna take any sort of mission like, oh yes, I am superior. Like, a lot of these missions are go here, do this, bombs, problem solved. But it's nice that we're able to make such speediness from this. So I'm pretty happy with that. It'll be intriguing to see what missions I'm able to do on the hurry up, given the fact that I've got my base of operations and shit like that. That'll be interesting. But no, I'd say we're doing pretty damn well. And every mission we complete is one less mission to worry about. And one of these days, I'll be on the final mission, which will be scary. Well, I say final mission. It'll be when I've finished doing... There is one mission that I will have to come down on a separate, like, thing for, which I'm not entirely sure what that does. But that will probably be something I'll just take in with me and we'll just hop over to whatever. But, yeah, no, I'll be able to do the Styx territory then, once we've finished the campaign for the Quarate boss. So I'm looking forward to it. I am really looking forward to it. And I appreciate you guys hopping with me on this journey. Oh, wait, those are squashes. Oh. Well, I know where they are. Yeah, I know where they are. I'll come over here with like a scythe and stuff. I mean, worst case scenario, I can use the money to... to be fair, that's not a bad shout, actually. If I purchase the seeds for all the things, I can set up the farm. Use that to get through. And because of the well, I'll need to get the fertilizer made up as well, which is going to be fun. Right, 11:16. Where is the first one? Okay, I think that one is the one... I think that's the one... Okay, we'll head to the left, first of all, because it's undiscovered territory. I think that's the geode. The one to the right, I believe, is the flowers that require nightfall. Also, it's a good opportunity. I think we're finally able to explore this territory in the daylight, which is a nice change of pace. Yeah, the Riverlands is a beautiful bit of terrain. And definitely is... Like, if you've already played through Olympus already, and you're wanting to get a good start in a good location, which has nice visual... it has a visual difference to it, and, you know, there is a variety in the visuals you'll get, then this is definitely a place for you. However, it comes with a caveat. It's a bitch to navigate around. Okay, let me have a look, see. Here we go. Oh, nice little cave. Run. For fuck's sake. If there's one thing I would like the developers to do, is to look at the geometry and the pathfinding capabilities of the rocks in some of the maps they have. Because there are so many points where the hitbox just, for some reason, won't shift. And I just would love to not have to deal with that. Right. Actually, I'm worried now. This might be the location of the unusual flora. But we've got plenty of time, so... Unusual rocks. Geodata.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Good find.
Where? Where? Oh, silica ore. I can't see it. No. Where the fuck is it? Hang on, Icarus. Uplift. What is the mission? Uplift. Ah, there it is.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Right. So, that's the first bit, which is... I think the mission was a little premature. I wouldn't have had the wideness... I wouldn't have had the AoE so wide. Nor would I have had the discoverability of it be so early. Because I honestly had no idea what the fuck I was looking for. Like, I had no idea that I'd actually spotted it. It's like, I think it would have probably been easier or would have been better had they went with that option. Right, let's go the other way. Right, come on. Run. Through here. Dodge, duck, weave, and dive. There we go. Good shit. Yeah, I need to also get the... I also need to get the foods, well, the seed prime, whatever the fuck I would call it. Like, there's like a regen thing I spotted earlier before the stream. And I was like, ooh, that's gonna be good. Whee! Right, we're on the far side now. Oh, another cave. I remember this place. God, it feels like Yonk... Well, it was Yonks, wasn't it? Fuck, I just remembered, yeah. Wait, is that waterfall going upside down? Wrong way round. It is. That's a bit of a fucking... That's something that'll make your brain itch for a bit. I mean, that would also be explained very much by... That could be very much explained by the Icarus fuckery. Have you leveled? No, you haven't. Annoyingly. Where's that reset thing? Yeah, we've only got one more level to get you back up to your normal speed. I mean, we can definitely improve his stamina regen by that food, but it just helps a lot. Right, so we're almost at the site. This one's a little easier to spot. Right. Meow.
I'd say you found it. You're getting good at this. If it's a night bloom, could be you gotta wait till nightfall.
Again, I probably wouldn't have allowed... again, I wouldn't have gone... Yeah, it's over here. There you go. Again, I wouldn't have had it so wide. I would have probably gone a little bit close to the mark. But hey-ho. We're here now. Right. So, we've more or less covered, yeah, the entirety of this map. With the exception of, like, the upper left corner. Which, looking on the Icarus map, is just, well... B2 has some little exploration caves and everything, but essentially this is the map of the Riverlands. A beautiful location for sure, but a bitch to manage or to navigate through. So I feel like we probably would want to like set up somewhere either, well, here is where I set up last time. So ideally I'd want to set up either up here or maybe down here-ish. I'm partly tempted to set up down here, to be fair. The reasons why I'm thinking is because, essentially, we build a processing facility here for all this shit. Because this will basically gather up all this shit, head down south, process it here, and we can use this as the main sort of hub, and then do the same here. So, essentially, we have two processing facilities here and maybe here. And then I'll be able to gather up all this shit along here and head down south. And then this area acts as a kind of a throughway, because it allows me to go into the Arctic region still. Or if I set up maybe slightly further up into this region. That or I'll set up around here-ish. Like, it's in a lovely spot here, and then everything else kind of flows into it. But, you know, eh. Anyway, things for us to do. Actually, to be fair, this will be a good opportunity for us to discover Because there's the entrance to the Moac, which they've sealed. It used to be that they've linked together, but then they've cut that off, which is really annoying. I could go murder that wolf. I got time. Yeah, let's go murder some wolves. Get some much-needed material. Well, get some biomaterial, so I can, like, modify the yeah, essentially get legendary biomass. Because I can't do anything until nightfall anyway, so I might as well go do something. It's going to take a little bit of time to get back up here, mind, but is what it is. But yeah, so essentially I think what I'll probably do is we'll see what missions we've got left to complete. I might make the next stream as well another mission completion focus, just so that way we can... that way then I can 100% say we've exhausted as much as we can in terms of mission progression. Then we'll focus... either we'll see what else we've got left. Because if we can complete a majority of the missions on, like, the next few episodes... Because I have spent a large amount of time just gathering and doing stuff. So... if we can spend the next few episodes building up, if you will, as much of a mission completion distance between ourselves... where the hell am I? Oh, yeah, there we are. Yeah, as much as... yeah, so if we can build up as much of a mission completion distance... Right, let me just plop a marker on here just so I can... Yeah, there you go. That way then, inevitably, when we do have to slow down, either to do... more missions, such as the gathering materials stuff, which I might actually do for some of the... Yeah, then... yeah, that way then we can justify the whole process. Because there are certain missions that will require us to go do shit, or it'll take a while for us to do shit. So, if that's done, then, yeah, get that sorted. Like, there's one mission which is going to be a bitch, where you essentially have to set up a... yeah, essentially you set up along the lengthy scanning materials. Essentially, it can take a fucking age, but essentially... Oh. I just ran into it because I didn't realize they were stuck in the fucking rock. Yeah, run, run. Go, 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 go. That's good, that's good. Wait, where is he? There he is. Hold on, Richard. Right, heal, heal, heal. Reload. Reload. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Are we stuck in there as well? Oh, wonderful. Whew. That was actually quite intense, not gonna lie. Right, let's grab the fur. I could grab the bones as well. Considering there's a lot of dudes here. Yeah, that's fair. We'll grab the bones. Might as well. Right. Yep. That's actually pretty sick. There's a large amount of biomass for that. Nice. I mean, these creatures won't really be giving you huge amounts of supply, or huge amounts of stuff. But, you know, it's nice to have the option. And also, well, they sadly also won't be contributing towards your bestiary, whatever you call it. Oh, yeah. Essentially, these wolves are their own unique breed. And you essentially just have to mitigate them as best as you can. Right, I think... Yeah, we'll have to skin you as well. And their bodies don't last long. Shakur the Sleeper. Yeah, well, he didn't do too good a job. Is there another bunch of wolves? Or have they already disappeared? I think the fight was pretty heavy, so yeah, that's fair. Right, well, there we go. There's one dead wolf. There's another couple of them located up here, but... Only so much we can do. Right, let's make our way back up. The time it takes to get back over there should... Hopefully, it means we get back tonight. Yeah, boss hunting is not going to be easy. I'm probably going to go on my own when it comes to facing off against bigger dudes. Like the sandworms or the scorpions. I lost my first mount ever because of that. It was kind of funny story. So, the first time I ever took on the world boss Scorpion, I took my mount with me because I didn't realize, you know, what the arena would look like. And it was quite a... When I went into it, yeah, fucker made me jump, for sure. Same sort of pretense as the Arctic Scorpion. You go into a zone, fucker shows up, and he bursts right up in front of you. Really fucking scary. And yes, the Scorpion does also have a really fucking quick maneuvering. So I'm like thinking, oh shit. Oh, yeah, shit. I'll have to work around this. So anyway, I'm basically running left, right, and center trying to dodge. And there comes a point where I plop down my mount, and probably should have just told him to follow rather than stay still. And unfortunately, my poor mount, he ended up, unfortunately, getting killed by one of the big attacks that the Scorpion made. So sadly, my first ever mount, I can't remember his name to be fair, I think it was either Winston or... Actually, no, Winston was the other name. So... my first ever loss of a mount occurred on that boss fight. But this particular Moa bird, I'd leveled him up completely, and it ended up with him also having the trait that if you die, because I thought it would be kind of intriguing, if you die, if the mount dies, a baby Moa bird spawns, and it then, you know, in a sense allows you to more quickly replace the Moa bird you lost, which is good in theory, but unfortunately, in a boss fight arena, the poor little thing had about 5 seconds worth of life because the fucking Scorpion proceeded to do its long-winded, like, linear attack pattern, which basically does a shit ton of damage if you get caught up in it. So this poor thing, having just gotten stung, you know, its original one got stung to death by the fucking thing. Bollocks. Well, thank fuck we have this. Here you go. There we go. Good job. Anyway, so the poor thing basically had about 5 seconds worth of life before being eviscerated by the Scorpion's massive attack. So there was no hope in me getting my shit back or getting out of it. I was like, ah, fuck. It's like the whale sequence from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's like, hello, I'm new, I'm alive. Wow, what is this wonderful, amazing thing? Hey, look, there's this massive creature coming towards me. I wonder if it'll be my friend. Oh, it was brilliant. Yeah, so I tend not to worry about selecting that particular talent because normally when you lose a mount, it's not really in a position where you can, unless that thing somehow spawns back at your base. Or what would make more sense is if, you know, rather than you have a new mount that magically appears in front of you, it should be when you lose the mount, there's a time period, like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour, and then essentially at your base location, the closest spawn location to you, a new baby moa will appear, as if it's like some kind of, precursor or like, you know, reincarnation of, if you will. Didn't quite work. Oh, no, the bear's still alive. You were a tough fucker. I was expecting you to fly off into the distance. Oh well. It could mean that we get some decent loot out of him. Yes, we do. Good shit. Here you go. But yeah, so there are certain locations that I will straight up not take an animal with me. Just because I cannot reliably keep them alive. Ugh. Moa birds are adorable. They're beautifully, they're fast and agile, but they are also incredibly vulnerable. You can create a build that lets you take it and have it, you know, lets you allow it to defend itself. And I think this current EXP system is kind of akin to what they're doing on Generation 0, where you're like able to go beyond level 30 and just keep leveling it up. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like it takes a fucking age for it to arrive in that one. So, right, once that sun dips down, is that a... No, okay. Right, well, whilst I'm doing that, I can have a look around here. Still undecided as to where I want to set my base up. Either here or up here. I mean, up here wouldn't be such a bad idea. Yeah, scenic. You go down in one go, at least. Have you got something on you? No, you don't. Fantastic. Ah!
This planet never ceases to amaze me. We're only just beginning to understand it. But one thing's real clear. We've got a long way to go.
Amen to that.
Time to wind up. You done everything they asked. No one knows exactly what Group 15 do, but they're going to be pleased with you. That's good, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Right, cool. So, let me have a look-see. There's the wet work one.
Sinitai never screw around. And it's worth your while to impress them. Wildlife's been causing problems for their people down there. It's been making a hell of a mess and not leaving a lot of witnesses. So they're not exactly sure what kind of predator you're hunting or how many there could be. But you can handle that, right?
Okay, let's have a look-see. That one's like kind of an op where it'll take time to complete, which we can do. What's this one?
Sinitai pays for solutions, and it shows.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for this one.
Sinitai pretty much runs space. so you're smart to do them a favor. They need you to find this thing, and any of its friends, then put it in the ground. Because they're stuck until you do. Recent sites on your map. Good luck.
Okay. Well, it should be quite a nice quick one. Yeep. There you go. Good opportunity to head back to base whilst also preparing stuff. As I said, I think I'll probably... Yeah, what we'll probably do is we'll focus on getting these missions done. Because there's like 5 missions done now, which is pretty solid. We've made some real good progress today. Really liking this. Probably go on for another, I don't know, hour or so. Maybe 2 hours at most. But we're making some serious progress. Ah, you fucker. Boo. I can run past you. I mean, this one's actually quite a large amount of money. Like, this is probably the first real shitload of money that we're going to be getting today. Bearing in mind, 600 is... Yeah, we're entering the big leagues with this one. Alright. Right. We're currently at the southern so we can make our way across. I definitely feel like there's going to be some missions that are going to require us to bring an automatic weapon. I think I am going to probably look into investing into an automatic weapon. Either a submachine gun, or maybe... I mean, truth be told, that might be a thing I'll do in general. Like, what I'll do is I'll get the Larkwell Martinez backpack. Or we could invest in the backpack that gives us a shotgun boost. Bearing in mind, that is also a thing in the workshop, which is dope. I don't know how many slots it gives us, mine, but it could give us more opportunities for that. Though, the Larkwell Martinez backpack does give us, like, 6 more slots, and I think a decent amount more carry capacity, which is quite nice. And I just need to destroy the arachnid containment unit. I'm not looking forward to... We can... Yeah, like, it's a simple go there, kill shit, which I'm happy to oblige. I just hope I've got the right fucking weapons for the job. But I also feel like I'm going to need to bring my automatic weapon soon. Like, I feel like we're reaching a level where, like, we're going to need automatic weapons here. Like, just... We're going to need some gun. Lots of gun. Oh, and there's a little caveat as well, because obviously, due to the nature of our... Due to the nature of the playthrough stuff, we're going to probably have to... Well, due to the rewards for doing shit, requiring it to be as such... I'm not going to unlock the 50 cal sniper rifle until I've got it from the missions. So, yeah, my absolute dream weapon is going to be a bit of a journey for me. Great question, how close are we is there? Okay, they're all in the south, good. Yeah, normally I would take the FOAC, but on this occasion, we are not requiring as such. Meow. Right, here we go. Well, for some reason, Scooby-Doo themes in my head now. Why, I don't know, but it's in there. Na 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 na. At least I don't have to worry about any of the caves being full. Yeah, I've legitimately emptied all caves in here. Sounds hilarious, but then when you realize, yeah, no, that's all the caves inside that biome. So the desert is in fact deserted. Oh! That's terrible. Hello. That's an encouraging sign. Expect the worst to happen. Right, I'm gonna swap over to this. Swap over to this. Resort. Drop. Oh, yeah. Drop. Resort. Okay.
Found it. Cool.
Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. You have to do shit. Sod it. Guessing I need to do the same for the other one. Yeah, luckily they're all in the south. Like, if you thought the land shark was terrifying, the fucking other ones are twice the size of that. Shit. We can probably get the it's doable. I just need to head to the other location. We'll drop the stuff off, because we can get the cooked fatty T-bone. I just want to know what the other shit is, just so we can prepare it. I was hoping this to be a simple go here, kill shit quest, but unfortunately... I mean, why the fuck would you need fatty T-bone? Like, the gunpowder and electronics, sure, makes sense. The enhancement tonic kind of seems to be a bit random. Not quite sure why you'd want to have that. But the fucking fatty T-bone? What? Why would you want that? Doesn't make any sense. But, oh well. Is what it is. Right, let's go drop this stuff off at base so we can save whatever meat we can get, because we're going to need the fatty T-bone. Then we should have the electronics, and we should have the gunpowder. So that's fine. The only thing we don't have is the enhancement tonic. But what I'll do is before I start crafting that shit, I'm going to go to the other zone and find out what that wants, and then that way we can kind of kill two birds, one stone. I'll probably go for the furthest one first, then we'll go for the second one. Ow. Just whacked my foot on the desk. Ow. That hurt. Right, quickly get going. Dum-da-dum-da-da-dum-da-dum. Here we fucking go. Meow. Yeah, Richard is used to flying. Well, not flying so much as falling, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Go. Yeah, you thought you could get out your skill. Yeah, you. She just gave me the middle finger stare. She's like, "Fuck you." They're adventurous. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. They're adventurous. Right. Ah, shit. Bugger. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay. Let's get this thing set up. Organic residue thingy, my bob job. Yeah. Time to make more of that stuff. How you guys doing? You guys are doing okay. You guys are doing fantastically. a little bit sad that you don't have as much as you'd like. I'm gonna split you guys, split the stack down into... Actually, I'll pop that over there. I'll get the last of the queens that we've got available to us. And get you started on the next wave. That's a lot of legendary biomass. Nothing on there. You guys have got another stack going. You guys have got another full stack going. So I am going to put you boys here. There you go. Cool. Apologies for the frame rate, guys. That is all Icarus, I'm afraid. There was a setting I knew that could turn that feature off. That would be wonderful. Right. 30 on the legendary biomass. That's fair enough. Put the bone in there. Right. Right, so once we've gotten these other bits sorted, oh, that's going to be a bitch to manage, isn't it? But yeah, what we'll do, we'll grab here, go to here, which is of course on the far side. End is always the most difficult, of course. Why not? Yeah, we'll grab some meals. Grab those. Grab those. Grab those. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Oh, and don't forget to eat from the other stuff. How much time we've got? 21 minutes to spoil. You know what? We'll just go through with that. Right. Let us quickly go grab some shut-eye. There we go. Cool. I'll need to look into the... Oh, there you go. Ooh, you're a good boy. Right. Oh, yeah. You need to... Let me take the corpse. I'll just pop it there for now. Right. I know what you're going to do, right, Yashiko? Yeah, that's right. Ah! Caught you while you... Caught you napping. Oh, that's so stupid. Anyway, let's go find out what the other requirements has for us, and then we can then obviously allocate whichever side we're going to push onto. Do we have a level? No, we don't. Of course we don't. Right. So, let us continue our journey. As he... Sure. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Well, to be fair, we've completed like 5 missions so far, so we're on par with our previous stream, which is pretty dope. And I am intending on completing this mission before the end of the stream, so that will be 6 missions, which is 1 mission more than we previously did, which I'm pretty happy with. Can't guarantee that that will be the case every mission we do, mind you, but it'll be something. As I said, the usual, like, figure quote, passing grade for me, at least, would be probably gathering... It'd probably be about 2 to 3 missions. But obviously I'm aware that some of the missions that we do, especially as we go further into the campaign, will take much more time to complete. So rather than it being, you know, 5 or 6 missions in one go, it'll be like 4 or 3, or maybe even sometimes 2, just because of the nature or the requirements what we need to have for it. Like, for example, the Sandy Bridges one is going to is probably going to be a stream of itself because it will require a fuck ton of time, and hopefully will not be a problem to be dealing with. Because essentially what you do is you set up multiple. Essentially what you do is you set up multiple beacons. They then start slowly create. Yeah, they essentially create multiple. You make multiple beacons. They start a timer. The timer takes much longer if you only have one of the beacons set up. But if you decide to set up all 3 beacons, which is probably what the game, which is what you want to do, the time is still very lengthy, but it is doable. It's just a pain in the ass because you have to get the materials, build up the stuff, put the thing down, and do whatever. So it's not optimal, to say the least. But on the flip side, it is a simple mission. So, for argument's sake, what we could do is go set the thing up for it to, slowly but surely update or to complete. And then in the meantime, we can do some mining runs or something like that. So it's like we're gathering up minerals and ores for whatever mission's next. Because I'm going to look to see... I am going to slightly cheese it by selecting looking on the Icarus intel and seeing what requirements there are for certain other missions. Because if we can get the raw materials, like if it only wants us to get ores... Then I'm like, right, let's go get the ores before we refine them. Otherwise, it's going to be a long fucking haul, and we'll end up having to like dig into. We're going to have to use the MOAC to finance these missions, which I don't really want to do, to be honest with you. I wonder how much my performance will be impacted in Styx and Prometheus versus this map, because I'm fairly certain the reason why the game lags out so much is because we've got so much fucking game. Pronghorn. That's what happens when you get in the way. I'm not even gonna take your corpse. That's how much I don't give a shit about you. You have no value to me. I'm not a psychopath, you are. Oh, actually, to be fair, that would be a good place to farm up. Well, on our way back, we'll do it on the way back. So that way, then at least we'll have something else to look forward to. Yeah. Not bad bio farming. And then there's another wolf in the. Well, there's another one in the. Take an extra long detour heading down south. Actually, I might do that. Fuck it. No reason at all, but fuck it. We might as well, have some fun. See, 4th 23. I mean, we got the ammo, we got the weapons, so might as well take the opportunity. And then that's a shit ton of biomass that we can use when it comes to upgrading the first weapons, which I actually think will probably be a good shout. Jesus. Because the first, the first thing we're going to unlock after dealing with the Quarite beast is the handle, the mining device, which I'm intending to fully turn it into a dedicated... Yeah, I'm going to turn it into a dedicated mining device, which we can take on with us in operations. Because, of course we will. That's what we do. So, it'll be a really useful tool when it comes to setting shit up for the first run. And then obviously we can take other tools if necessary if we run out of fuel. And that way then at least the beginning of Styx will be a lot faster. That will be truly, to be fair, that will be a really interesting kind of starter up. Like, the difference in terms of how long it took me to get to the point where we were able to start operations on Olympus versus how quickly we'll get to the same thing on sticks. Now, I will add the caveat that when I first started doing stuff on Olympus, I also had a character that was brand new. So there was shit I couldn't do because you hadn't unlocked it yet. But it would be intriguing to see how quickly and how fast, or to see the difference in terms of what a leveled character can do when it comes to setting up a base of operations versus a non-level character. Hey, Daniel. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, I would say things are going well. We're doing a long op, but considering the amount of money we're going to get from it, I'd say it's worth. Right, is that it? No, we're not quite there yet. No, we're in the next region. Wait, is that? Yeah, we have to go left. Okay. Yep, things are going well, I'd say. I'm just going in to do some investigations on the second objective, the erected container. Whether or not I need to do something fancy, or whether I just need to gather up other materials. So far, it just looks like the same. Yeah. Good shout. Right, what do we got?
Found it. Cool.
Oh, okay, so it's the same thing across both boards. Okay, that's fine. That actually works out rather well for me. Question, can I get into the Is there a way you can get it? No, it's not. No, it would make sense if we head south. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Meow. Oh, he was so close. Yeah, to be fair, I'm actually arriving in the... Are you chasing? No, cool. Yeah, so we need 6 sustenance enhanced tonics, 120 gunpowder, we can find. I've got 12 electronics I've already got, which is fine. Gunpowder I think I already got. I haven't used it lately. The real thing will probably be the sustenance enhancement tonics. I need to cook 6. I need to make 6 of those up, which is fine. I can do that. I've now got the honey, so we can now do that, which is going to be... Oh, that's so nice. That's such a nice feeling to know that you've got shit. But no, so I've been... In this stream, I've been trying to find a decent location to set up as an FOB in the Riverlands. It's been a bit of a struggle, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm very much undecided. Because, essentially, to bring up to speed, I want to be in a position not there. I've been there previously. I've used that position in a previous run, and I don't want to use that because while that was really useful, I don't want to be in the same location twice. So I'm trying to decide whether or not I go up here, which requires a lot more effort and energy to get back up to there to be able to set up the FOB. Or alternatively, I set up further to the south along here, which means not as much of a faff to get to, but it means that if I'm doing any kind of operation inside the Riverlands, it's a faff to get up and then around and then back down south. Same for like doing any mining operations. So I'm undecided, truth be told. No, it was an elephant. Oh, okay. Apologies. I didn't realize you were on that long. Thank you very much for being with us for that long. Appreciate it. It's the first time I've ever gone through there without having to swim. Takes a nice change of pace. Yes, there we go. Really? Of course. Actually, it's just gone through the worst of it. Ah, okay. But I appreciate that. Just before the waterfall mission. Ah. Right, gotcha. Okay, how much... Eat. Yep, okay. Okay, let's have a look-see. Well then, I guess I apologize for repeating myself. But yeah. Wait for the storm to die down before we go into the things. Yeah, so we'll go over to here now. Get that wolf. Get the kill. Then go into the winter biome. Kill the wolf from there. Head through the biome to the other side. Ah, cool. Yeah, so get through that wolf. Get to the other side. There we go. And go. Wait a little bit before the storm, whilst the storm's dying down. That should be quite quick to deal with. Then we can head over to here, then head south, and then, yeah, head straight back. And that's going to be a lot of legendary biomass. That's going to be quite useful. I don't know how much upgrades will cost the legendary biomass, but I'm sure we'll get a decent... I'm sure we can probably get at least a few more of the upgrades than we would normally, so I'm down for that. Hmm? There? There. Right, okay. Oh, nice! Raw fatty T-bone. We need that. Okay, so where's the wolves? I'm not gonna lie, this upgrade on my helmet is actually really fucking good. If not slightly broken. Feels like something that a helmet shouldn't have, but I ain't gonna complain. Right, okay. Nice. That was quick. I wouldn't say painless, but it was quick. How are you doing, Richard? You all good? Yeah, you took it like a champ. Good lad. Right. Let's go harvest the first lot and begin the same process as before. Dum ba dum ba dum dum dum. Grabbing all the bones. If it wasn't for the lag or the stuttering, it would be a lot more fun. I feel like I would be in a lot better position, which is why I think we need the automatic weapon. Not because I'm, you know, not because of any particular, like, lack of skill factor. It's just because I think with the game lags me to buggery trying to deal with this shit, I do kind of want to try and not to, like... I don't want to lose my animal because I'm desperately trying to shoot a single action style weapon. Alright. I mean, to be fair, it's just unfortunately the game engine plus my live streaming. I've not got like the super ultra mega computers that you get with certain streamers. It eats into the performance, sadly. Probably what doesn't help is the fucking chat constantly restarting itself every 5 seconds. And I have no idea how to fix that, to be fair. I've tried fixing it, but it just won't... it just won't fix itself. It was working fine for a very long time, and then it just recently started doing this bullshit where it was like, yeah, I'm just not going to work anymore. And I'm like, that's not really what I want to see, game. Or Twitch. So... Right, where's the wolf? There he is. Hopefully, because this is a wintry condition, it's not as bad. And I can actually not have to deal with the bullshit. Though there are more wolves here. There is that downside. Oop, and more of a crevasse. Oh, quite a deep one. Oh shit, yeah. There's a lot of fucking crevasses. There's a cave over there, at least. Whoa! Shit! I didn't realize I hadn't reloaded. Jump. Right, run, run, run. Run, you stupid fuck! Right, run, 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 run. Right, reload, reload, reload. How are you tanking it? How are you tanking it? You good? You good. Cool. Right, reload. Reload, 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 reload. Fucking reload. Okay. He's gonna make it to level... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We'll take what we can from here. My initial welcome. At least we're going to get a shitload more fur, which we are going to need. I'm not quite certain if we're needing it for other things yet, but I imagine we probably will need them for certain missions, so I'm not going to consume all the fur just yet. But I am probably going to do what I can to avoid losing out on good materials. Right, okay, I am going to move here. I'm fairly fucking aware. This is the reason why I'm edgy about leaving, why taking animals to certain points of the day. There you go. But I'm not gonna lie, that... Good shit. Alright, there we go. Here we go, nicely done. Well, that's two pretty significant... Here you go. Let's get the fuck out of here. The lag hits us too much. Ah, yes, there's the fucking red scorpions. Not what I really wanted to see, to be brutally honest with you, but hey-ho. Have to be careful when where I'm sprinting. Well, there we go. That's pretty solid. Like, that was actually pretty cool. Right, so let's go make some... Let's go cook these steaks up. Then get the gunpowder and the electronics ready so that we can immediately go out and do that. Then we'll do the first set of scorpions first. Then we'll do the second set of scorpions afterwards. That seems like a pretty solid thing to wrap up on. Yeah, I'd say so. I'll probably make the next long stream another Icarus one. Just because I feel like we can make a lot more progress on that. I probably will also... yeah, I'll probably... I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll definitely will lean more to probably making the next stream Icarus one. Just so we can start more reasonably getting more missions done. I'll look into the next set of missions, though, to see what missions will do what and what we'll need for those missions, so that way I can kind of just work my way through. Because I have already done them before, it's just been years since I've done them. So there's no sort of spoilers for me in that regard. It'll be a different story when we enter the Styx, because on that one I actually haven't completed the missions on that one before, apart from like the first one. So, and also the Great Hunts campaign. That one I've done for Styx, but apart from that, I've not done anything. So don't forget, we still got the Quarite shit, which I won't be looking up at all. Yeah, Richard has been doing a very good job. Winston's been doing pretty solid when it comes to certain things like that, but Richard is definitely earning his marks too. Yeah, I'd say we've been making some pretty solid progress, though. I'm actually quite happy with it. Apart from the game sort of chugging a lot, which I think is just, unfortunately, when you start these longer sessions, they will cause, like, the whole thing just to sort of start... The game does begin to chug a lot more the longer you play it. So it's kind of like, obviously, there is the downside of, like, you have to wait for the game to kind of, finger quote, cool down, if you will. But... it's doable. Yeah, it's manageable. Oh, I could have taken that snow leopard corpse. Oh well. Alright, cool. Shit. I forgot about them. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Okay. Well, we've got a fuck ton of sport meat to add to the collection. Cool, so 1 minute 50. Right, sustenance enhancement tonic. Right, we need organic resin, sponge. I think I can find some. Of course I can. Of course there's more fucking things you don't have. Why ever not, you say? Fuck my life. Okay. Truth be told, neither have I. When I first started, when I did the previous run, this was a few years ago. This was before they kind of allowed all of the missions from Olympus into the open world. And technically speaking, we won't be able to complete all the missions on Olympus because there's a mission, Spirit Walk, I think it's called, which requires you to be on the planet, which requires you to go through via the mission template. Which is a bit of a shame, to be honest with you. I was kind of hoping we can get everything on that one. But the plan for this particular Let's Play is for me to complete all the missions on Styx. Sorry, Olympus. Then we do the Great Hunt missions, then on Styx. And then we do the Great Hunt on Styx. Same for Prometheus as well. And then the Great Hunts on Prometheus. And then, of course, we finally get the access to the Elysium thing. So I've bought the Elysium thing like yonks ago. But I have not had the ability, but I won't be able to play it until I've done all of the other stuff because of the continuity and the story and stuff. Because apparently the story is looking really quite interesting, and I get the feeling that if I try and play it before I finish other stuff, it's going to ruin the story for me. So, rather than risk losing out on some really fantastic story, I'm going to play through all of the game to that point, which means we've got a lot of fucking work ahead of us. But I also enjoy it because this will be like a it's not so much a one and done for me, but it will be... That's 88. But it will be an operation that'll... Well, it will be a series that I'll... You know, it's going to be the longest series that I'll be running on this YouTube channel. Right. There we go. And this will basically be turned... Once I've done this, all the missions here, this will basically turn into a more permanent base of operations. Yeah. It's literally what I'm just doing right now. Right. Legendary biomass. Can you send this up top? Can you? Can you send up... I'm going to need to look at that. Well, I'll ask AI once I get a chance. Right. You finish. Oh, you can. Fantastic. Thank you. Major appreciations. Right, cool. We have... Okay, 6 on that one, 6 on that one. Cool. Right, let's go harvest some... We only need, like, 4. No, we need more than that. We need way fucking more than that. Right. Right, let's go find some... I mean, with that or we get a water wheel. Well, it might not be a bad idea, to be honest with you. Just all the bloody times. Where would one find sponge? Ah, true. I just want to try and get it as soon as possible so that we don't end up wasting time in the stream. But because I don't have that prepped, it'll just take more time than it'll need to, which is a bit annoying. Where would it be? Where would it be? Yeah. Oh. Won't be here, will it? Sponge... Yeah, I'm going to have to craft something in the meantime. What would you say gathers sponges faster? Fish traps or the water wheel? I'll need to Google this. Well, not the... Ah, that's fair. I mean, it does gum up eventually. It's just not quite thing. So I apologize for a second, but I'm going to have to type stuff. The floors of lakes of L11... Oh, of course. And O11. Of course. Okay. All the way up fucking there. Okay. Water wheel is also a passive thing. So water wheels apparently passively gather them. Sounds really stupid that you make a power system to gather sponges, but hey ho. Right, okay, let's get the... Right, we'll pop this into... We need a mission prep thing, but I guess this will do. Right, okay. So 10, 11, 12. Because we need 6, don't we? Yeah, so 12 on that one. Good. Okay, so 12 on that one. So 6. Okay, cool. So let's get this... Okay, well, we'll send this lot up first. Get that sorted. Right, gunpowder. Oh. Wait, no, shit. Fuck! We need more gunpowder. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Right, okay. Shit. If it dumped, I'm going to have to use some charcoal and bags, or some bags of I mean, we've got spare fertilizer. It's not the end of the world. It's just it's a bit annoying. Right. We'll take whatever we can get from this lot. 13, that. Cool. Take that. Gunpowder. Yes. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. So 50. Right. Do that. Cool. Okay. We need the enhancement tonics, which we can get. How much do we get for... Okay, so we need 2... Okay. So we would need 2... Right. We need 12. 12 sponges. That's fine. I can get the 12 sponges. That's no trouble. We don't have any of the other stuff, which is fine. I can fix that in a few, but I need to go grab the other stuff. Cool. Right. Let's return the gunpowder back to where it became. Don't get dumping. Remember, don't dump. Just pop them there. There you go. Safer. Much safer. Right, let's take this legendary biomass upstairs and pocket it for later. Cool. Yeah, to be fair, my usages of the water wheel would be very limited as well, but it is a useful ways to collect. It is quite a... It does stack up quite a lot. Cool. And... Nice. 73. That is what I like to see. It's quite a large amount there, to be fair. Did I get all of it? Nope, I didn't. Fuck me. Okay. Right, we'll take that with me. Cool. Right, okay. Just think. Right, yes, we need... Okay. Well, if you're going to commit suicide, you might as well join the party. Hello. There you go. Right. Bit of a trek, I know, but if we can get those things set up, that'll be nice. Yeah, we need 12 of those sponges. If I get the... I'm sure I can probably get them. It's just a nuisance to get them. And again, we will make more of them in the future. I'll just make a couple of... I can make myself a couple of water wheels. Maybe 2 or 3. Just so that, A, they can provide extra power. Because the water wheel is very useful, but it is a... Water wheel can be useful because it does give you, like, 2k power free, essentially. You just need to make sure that you're next to a river that has flowing water, and you're set. It's just, obviously, the... Yeah, obviously the downside, downside slash upside is that you gain sponge by and ruined plants and other detritus in the thing, which will eventually stop the wheel from functioning. But that's kind of what you want in this particular case, because I've already got the other power. Because the power is already resolved, I'm only getting additional power, which I'd rather, to be fair, I'd rather have an option to like either flip it so that it either promotes power usage or, you know, adjust it so I can gather more materials from it. Eeee's gonna sting. Ooh. I forgot how... Yeah, I forgot how high it was. Whoops. Right. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you can get it from the fish traps though, but obviously, depending on how long the fish traps take to set up, So we're doing this just to save time, but what we'll do is we'll then get some more... Yeah, we should be able to do that. We're making good progress. It's just going to take time. I think I'll probably need to make... Yeah, we'll need to make more of those things. I'll either do it outside of the episode, or I will do it inside the episode, and we can just focus in on other bits and pieces. But yeah, like, I will spend time gathering or making more electricity so that I can make the water wheels, so that way we can get other shit going. And I'll then also take time looking at some of the operations we've got ahead of us to sort of figure out what we need to gather. Because if we can potentially do some of the more annoying missions quickly in the next few streams, I will be so over the moon. I'm not going to lie. I will be so fucking over the moon. Right, okay. Okay. Well, it could be an interesting thing. I mean, bearing in mind, this is a solo run for me, so I wouldn't be having anything else except myself on this run. But... Did I... Oh, shit, I forgot I didn't do that one. Right, where am I? I'm at L13. Is it L11? Is it just L11, or is it L13 as well? No, L12. Yeah, cool. Right, okay. I'm gonna pop you into the middle of the... I'm gonna pop you into the middle of the lake, so that way then you don't get attacked by fuck tons of animals. Unlike me, who happens to have the problem with that. Right, cool. Okay, sponges, where you at? Aha! Okay, that's kind of not encouraging. I can't harvest them with a scythe. I was hoping to do that with a scythe. Right. Okay, that's just making things more tedious than it needs to be. But that's a good shout, though. We'll agree on you on that. I just need 12. And so far we've only got 2. Not very encouraging. Aha! There's more of them. Alright, that's 4. All because I didn't have the fucking thing prepared. See, this is the thing that really is what I'm dreading with some of the operations that we're going to have to be doing. Is I'm going to be having to run around like a headless chicken trying to find this one fucking ingredient that I hadn't prepared for because I forgot what it was I needed in the first place. And it'll just absorb more time, which is what I don't want. Okay, 6. We're halfway there. Ah, cool. 8. Yes, almost got it. 10. Good. Oh, fuck you, piece of shit. Fuck you! Asshole. Where is... I've got 10. I need one more. One more. That's all I need. Don't need to be fancy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Ah, cool. 14. Might as well, whilst I'm here. Oh, I see what you mean with the comment. Okay, sorry. That makes more sense now. That's actually... No, that's a good... To be fair, that sounds like a really good strat. Because, yeah, it makes sense. Because then you can use the... Okay. Does the setting just instantly... Okay. I guess not. GG. Okay, then that makes a lot of sense, to be fair, because then you could use it to add to the boat, yeah, to the stamina buff with a seed feed. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. You make a very good case, sir. Alright. Right. Pain of the arse mission bit done. Really? Really? I can fucking... I hate this pathfinding. I really do fucking hate this pathfinding. And the fact that it consumes stamina as well. Please tell me that you've actually leveled. No. I love you dearly, but level, you stupid bastard. Alright? Be level 2. 32. Yeah, I know you're thirsty. Well, guess what? I'm thirsty for you being level 30 fucking 2. We're going to both be disappointed. Yeah, but that makes a lot of sense, actually. To be fair, also, it depending on your... yeah, electric food trial for the fish gruel, which gives them out stamina. God, there is a temptation I have right now to fucking somehow invest in a flamethrower and just go around burning every fucking tree down. Because it's just constantly getting in my way. And I'm like, fuck off! Right. I know, right? I totally... Yeah. No, I get... Yeah. It's like you're in the middle of the fucking ocean. You can drink it, but no. Apparently that's too much for you to deal with, and you have to try and get it from a source. I'm just like, why, you picky fucker? Because, like, even though I've allocated them to the trough and to the drinks or whatever, they still get themselves food and drinks if they're hungry enough. Right. Yeah, though I'm definitely investing in the water wheel. I probably will look into that sort of stuff to see what'll be cheaper. Because I've got, like, raw ingredients. I've got a fuck ton of meat. And I'll probably will be using the farms to supplement the vegetable side of things. So I'll be able to give them, like, the generalized buff. Which will be nice. Meow. That's probably full back there, but... Right. Let's go. Right. Cool. Let's go get that sustenance thing. Right. Take your fucking sponges. Make me that fucking sustenance thing. Right, we need reed flowers and organic resin. I've got that. I'll probably need to take these out. Pop them in there. Just need... Oh, hang on. How many? Yeah, 99. Yeah, we'll need sap and organic resin. Right. Right, we'll get the sap sorted. The organic resin part should be doable. Right. We're not going to use all this mine, but we are going to set things up so we have a massive amount of mats for this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then... Like, we need to make a proverbial fuck ton of these materials, because otherwise it's just going to be an absolute pain in the ass to have to constantly redo them every time. Need one more stack of 50s, and then we should be able to get the wood in. No trouble. Hey! Perfect timing. Pop that there. Cool. Right, okay. Get the wood. Right. Cool. Right. Pop these wooden bits back. We'll deal with them later, but essentially, yep. Okay, we are making... Ah, lovely. This is satisfying. This is very satisfying. Right, whilst this is going on, I'm going to go quickly make myself a cup of coffee. So, BRB. It'll be done before I'm finished. Right, I returned. I changed my mind. I went with instead the juice. And also some Pringles. Right. So, yeah, it turns out we were actually... Yeah, perfect. Right, this should be enough to get started with the other bits. Right. We need... What? Oh, yeah. We need 6. Perfect. There you go. 6 of them, plus the meat. Need like what? 6 or 3? 3. Okay. Okay. Happy days? Right. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just going to pop these in here because reasons. Okay. So, we'll put the scythes back because they're not really doing any... They won't be of much use in the upcoming fight. Okay. So, we've got certain limited functionalities, but we've got that stuff sorted. Cool. So we'll take one to each particular location. So the first one I'm probably going to focus on is probably going up north, doing this one first. More because it's a longer distance than anything. Might be a thing to do. Oh, this actually will... That is intriguing. That would be a very interesting triangle. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. Okay, so, plan. We could technically do this to this and then this, but I kind of want a shorter trip home, so I'm going to take the long way round up to here. We do the fight, beat the bugs, whatever, then go to here, kill the wolf, then there is a pathway we can go through here. You basically go down here and through here. We then make our way down south, through here, out, around here, kill this, and then come back home, while avoiding this guy. Hopefully we can avoid him. He will bugger off down south, and we'll be left alone. That's the hope. Whilst we're doing this, we might as well invest into... Yeah, we might as well invest into assault rifle tech. Lot of titanium plate requirements here. Bad time to sneeze? Right. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we need 8 more titanium plates. Oxy, yep. There we go. Oh, the temptation. Yes, this is the assault rifle, or the BAR as I like to call it. Essentially, the BAR... Alright, it's considered a rifle, right? So... So I'm assuming... At this point, it's the wear and tear that will probably be a lot easier. So I'm going to assume it's a rifle. Yeah, rifle attachments. So, reloads capacity, carrying, aiming down, stealth damage. Oh, advanced suppressor attachment. Yeah. Hardened point penetration. I mean, that's not bad, but... Well, the damage... Projectile damage could be a good idea. But, in all honesty... The durability thing would be nice, but... Okay, at the moment, I don't know how much rounds would go into this thing. 15 rate. 17 rounds versus that. I mean, the specialist ammunition thing might be what we need. But the extra damage, plus but 30% critical damage, that'll be like 40, be only minus 75. Yeah, you know what? I think 30% critical and 30% critical damage for that one. That'll probably do it. So yeah, multiple rounds being fired to that one. Hello, Evil Nomad. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Fantastic news. Right, let's pop this in here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to launch. Well, we're going to do a bit of a big fight to sort of wrap things up for the stream. We got a big fight incoming. Well, multiple fights incoming, to be fair. Essentially, what we're going to do is I'm going to be taking my... Actually, to be fair, do I have the talent for the rounds? I should have in 5.56. Yes, I do. had a feeling. Right. Oh, I need to take the gunpowder from this one. Nope, this one. Ah, fair enough. Right, I'd say 200, maybe? 300 rounds. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're probably going to piss through that ammunition before we even have a chance to... before we even have a chance to finish up. Huh? Okay. So I just noticed how many rounds of shotgun I had. I didn't even realize. $300 rounds should be enough. I've got 200 on the 7.62, which takes a while to reload anyway. I get where you mean. It's not what I would call a good assault rifle. And I think there are probably better automatic weapons available. But at the same time, I'm also like... It's the only one we got. And I can make do. Right. And I'll just put this on the side just so we have a bit more carry capacity. Okay, we've got the sustenance, electronics in all three things. Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, that's fair enough. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hopping in on the stream. It's nice to have a chat with people on this. Okay, I think we're all set, ready to go. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much set, ready to go for that one. So, pop you in there. Pop you in there. Pop that in there. Okay, so 60, 63, 3, 6, yeah, no, we're set. We're as set as we can be. Right, okay. Here we go. Oh, actually, before we do, food. Okay, I'm just going to grab this and do that. I'm just, yeah, this is what I'll do. We'll put the spare ammo there. Don't need the titanium, for whatever reason that is there. Same for that, don't need that. Bollocks. Right, bump. There we go. You go there. You go there. You go there. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Check, check, check. Okay, that's set. That's set. Everything else set. Ready to go. Good. Okay. Okay, here we go. Big fight time. Big fight time. Right. Gonna be a bit of a tough one, mate. I'm gonna get a second patch of... I've got a second pack of heals, so I might as well. There we go, that's safe. Yes, I think we're all set, ready to go. Yes, we are good. So yeah, as you may well already know, plan, simply push up north, get this one done. Once that's done, head over to there, get the kill, move down south. Hopefully by the time we've gotten to here, these two will have buggered off, and I'm not going to have to face on multiple fucking big worms for this one. If I am, well, thank fuck I made a lot of ammo. Oh, pain, suffer, anguish, however you want to call it. And that'll probably be a good way to wrap up the stream, to be fair. Yeah, we're all fixed up. But yeah, so I'd say we've done actually really fucking fantastic today. Like, we've done, this will be the 6th mission we've done. And I'm optimistic. I'm feeling like we're going to have a lot of our work cut out for us still, and and don't forget, we've still got other maps to complete. But I'm really loving the progress we've made today, and we've now finally been able to reach a point where I can stock up. Well, what I'll probably do then is once I finish the stream, I'll probably look to stock up on different materials, like different equipment and shit, like the sponges, for example, from the water wheel. So we can then make more sustenance enhancement tonics. I'll also look to see what kind of, like, gathering and equipment making and stuff and all that jazz-ing. Because I think if we can get all of those done, life will be so much... like, if I can get... If I'm in a position where I can quickly grab that, yeah. Good shout, actually. Very good shout. Thank you. Appreciate it. Didn't think of it that way. Good shout. Very good shout. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm hoping that by the time we get there, well, hopefully by the time I get to the second one, only 1 or 2 of them has been turned into ruined meat, which is why I brought the spares. But no, appreciate it. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this. It's going to be a hell of a fight. I mean, I don't think we're going to be facing off against a boss, but we'll certainly be facing off against certain things. And depending on the legendary bio crap, be quite dope. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted from that. Right, anyway. Yeah, so I'm fairly confident that on some of the missions that I previously struggled to get through, as long as we get enough preparation made, we can probably mitigate a lot of them. Because I've got a farm, I could probably gather up certain things in preparation. And then that way I can just store them. I'm wondering if whether or not I should store them... Oh, maybe I need to get another couple deep freezers in the actual underside, because there is that storage cabinet place, which was, fun fact, was a complete accident on that one. Like, I just destroyed, you know, I hadn't got enough wall pieces, that was it. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, that's annoying. Because when I was building up the farm, the farm, you know, like building the greenhouse, I was like, at first I was a bit miffed because I was thinking, oh fuck, I don't have enough concrete pieces. Looks horrible. But then when I looked inside, I was like, okay, this actually kind of works. I actually quite like this. This has potential. And I ended up like deciding that I ended up at the last moment kind of thinking, well, actually, fuck it, let's let's make this a level that I can get into. Okay, almost, but not quite. Not gonna lie, part of me kind of low-key wants the two worms to be right next to it. So it's like, well, to be fair, there's a good chance that if there are two giant worms that we have to face off, I might lose Richard. But if we lose Richard there versus whatever, then at least Richard would have died doing what he loved, being standing still, getting absolutely pummeled the shit out of. I don't know, maybe I might do a follow thing, where like he'll follow me around. I might do that. Moa birds aren't a very good bird to keep in terms of combat. They tend to die very easily. Right, okay. Om nom. Right, pop onto that, and pop onto that. Cool. Depending on the kind of creatures we'll be dealing with, I will only use the assault rifle if we start getting overwhelmed. The primary weapon I will use will probably be the shotgun, maybe? Mixture between the shotgun and the hunting rifle. Melee, probably, depending on the kind of creatures we're dealing with, is probably a no-no. Right. Constant music. I always love how those fucking animations worked out. Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking animals here. Right. We're almost on the first one. Run, 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 run. Right. Quickly deploy, get the stuff, and then hopefully we can destroy the erected thing. Okay, first one up. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
That's what we're looking for. Good find.
Get ready.
Looks like the party started. Stay sharp.
Do you have anything on me? Nope. Might as well take the corpse. Make him into a... Make the thing into a rug. Wait, is that thing dead? No, it's sleeping. Okay. I was a bit like, what the fuck? What killed that thing? It just sounded like it was being, like, absolutely harassed. Ugh. Ugh. Cool. Good shit. Right, enjoy your dinner. Of course. Right, well that's that one done. Which, if we now do this properly, we can actually go straight into K7. Happy days. Okay, that one went really smoothly. Which I don't mind. I have no complaints. That went really smoothly. So now we just need to go into the Arctic zone, go clear that out, then push into the then push back into the desert again, deal with that mission. Once that mission's done, we'll then be able to extract. And then hopefully we don't bump into any worms. I mean, the main reason why I'm hoping not to bump into the worms is because I don't want to, thematically speaking and chronologically speaking, our character would not have encountered them yet. Oh, bugger hell. Yep. Well, just chill here. Okay, that sounds fun. Not really. I mean, to be fair, the storm is actually coming up to its midpoint / its end point, so it's actually kind of good because then once that's done, I can immediately go down, clear that out, make my way through down to there, or we could actually, be fair, what I'll do is I'll clear this out and head this way, so that way then this is mapped. Yeah, that works. Makes most sense. Hey, he's finally level 32. Right, is it bad? It's just about ended. Yeah, the weather would have... The winds would have been bad, but... would have just been finishing off. Right, there we go. Right, just run past here. Cool. Yeah, this area is actually quite prominent. Snow leopards. memory serves correctly, there's going to be a mission around here that... Oh, yeah, there it is. You know what? Assault rifle time. Yeah, you can head on. Oh, bugger hell. But yeah, so... If memory serves correctly, there is like a cave somewhere up and around here that will serve as like a main sort of thing for one of the... For a mission that's going to, like, cause us to go into... Oh, okay. Yeah, like, it's essentially, if memory serves correctly, it's like a really big cavern that you have to end up defending with a fuck ton of resources. That I remember doing, and that was quite intense. Definitely not a fun, well, no, a fun experience, but one that I definitely feel like I need to prepare for in preparation. To be fair, there's also, I'm gonna definitely take the advanced suit gear. Right. Yeah, we're on the right way. Cool. Yeah, so normally what I would do is I'd head towards the FOAC, but because I kind of want to map out the region, and it'll also make more thematical sense if I go this way, we'll go down via the F8 route. Because essentially that was where the original... Like, that was where you do the mission that has a region locked off. I'll definitely need to start looking into securing... I'm actually keeping a decent pace from him. I think slowly he's gaining on me. Yeah, he's getting closer every time I turn. But then I'm like, open the taps. Yeah, fun fact. So it was around this area that I ended up having... the mission area was blocked for me. So I ended up not being able to go this way down to skip bits, which sucked. I'm not going to lie. That bit really sucked. I was kind of I was quite annoyed that it was at first. Oh well. Cool. But yeah, no, like, so far so good. Just need to pass through this. Hello. And I think we'll be all, well, pretty much a nice quick mission completion, which will be dope. Oh, there's another one. Well, don't mind if I do, if I'm right next to it. Fucking hell. I'm just going to get so much fucking biogen. Oh, sorry, biomass. There we go. Just keep bumping into it. The Black Wolf's gonna hate me for this. It's like, you leave me alone! Right. I'm getting close, I know that much. I need to be careful, because this is quite a covered area. And I might bump into it before I even realize... Yep, there it is. Right. Pull back out. Lag. Too far. Figures. This is a shit position to fight in. Reload. Good shit. Well. Right. On to the last hurdle. Just a point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost got it. Happy days, get some worker bees. I may end up having to fight a worm. If I can avoid it, I will. But we have to be careful. Because he is currently blocking the access. I could push down south and around and back here again. Might not be a bad shout. I just want to make... the thing is, when I want to encounter the big worm for the first time, in thematical sense. Because originally, you didn't actually see the worms until you... Yeah, you didn't actually see the worms until you had done the mission. And then the mission, then of course the big worm thing would, you know, be like, ah, shit. And that was actually quite a scary concept. But obviously, if you encounter the big worm beforehand, kind of kills the chronological oh bugger kind of vibe. Okay. Right. Take it to the right. Should still be day cycle by the time I get there, which is good because I need to get that. Ah, itch, itch. Right. Let's hop. Okay, not what I wanted, but sure, we'll go with that. Okay. Light off. Downside is I'm going to be in the desert for a longer period, and it's going to be, yeah, not what I wanted. Oh, bugger, that was not what I wanted. Here we go. Right, let's get some food down here as well. There you go. Right, down there. Right, you're not moving, are you? Good. Okay. Right. There it is. Be careful where the shifting sands are. Essentially, think of it like Dune. And you wouldn't be too far wrong. Right. On site.
There we go. I'd say you found it. You're getting good at this. That's it. Gotta be what we're looking for. Those things ain't friendly.
Okay. Let's get this started. Right. That one's done. Oh. That one's done. Not long now. Well, fuck a duck. If you guys could hurry up with the whole things. Bugger hell. There's a cave. Yeah, there's a cave incoming. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. Come on. If I keep towards this trajectory, I'll know where it is. Yes!
Well, you did it.
Hallelujah!
Senatai are gonna be happy with you. And they like working with people they trust. And seeing how they pretty much run space. That's good. See you in orbit, friend. That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least. Senatai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side. Keep it up.
Holy shit. That was so well timed. Oh. Oh, bloody hell, that was close. Right, well, we're stuck in the storm at the moment, so bugger all we can do except wait. But we done it. Mission accomplished. And once we get ourselves out of this shit, we'll be able to head straight back home. Which will be dope. See, explosive ammo is nice and all, but okay. Odd, but okay. Ah. Impact nade, nice. I'm not entirely sure I want to have a smoke grenade, but there you go. High value. That is nice. I approve. Okay. That was actually pretty solid. Right, let's go reset. There you go. Ah. Yay. Nice cheese. Right, so let's have a look, see through here. Pretty much everything here that we've got. With the exception of the aquarium, which I have absolutely no idea. Oh, it does give a coziness bonus, but I'm not overly fussed on fish. Bloody hell. Would love one of those, though. Scout submachine gun. That'll be super nice. Rate of fire is low, but good. Does this thing have the marble speed as well? Oh no, it actually has the same. Huh. Might do that. Flamming death up? Not bad. Yeah, we probably could do with a silo. For large quantities of plants and food. I'm curious to see how much that would take. Weather looks like it's being a little bit... well, let's head back out, see what's going on. Oh, the weather stopped. Cool. One last time before we can... Ah, okay. Right. Well, it looks like the storm's over. Awesome. And there we go. So, 6 missions accomplished. That's ridiculous. That is honestly really fucking cool. Really cool. I am super stoked on that. Not only that, but we've got ourselves a new region to explore and hopefully exploit to our best of advantages. I'll need to prepare some kind of... I'll need to get some concrete ready to go, so that way when we inevitably will, you know, head over to... when we inevitably head over to the FO to set the FOB up, wherever it may be, we'll have an idea as to what's going on. I do kind of want to set up an FOB. I'll set up when I can, but there are certain missions that would be easier to operate from an FOB in there from than it would be than constantly being set up in the one location, but yeah, it'll be one of those things I'll just have to manage. I think for next stream, I'll see how I feel at the time, but most likely I'll want to try and complete a few missions, but what I might also do is I might focus initially on setting up the FOB. I want to do like a 2-story, at least, with enough amenities for me to be able to manage, but I'll also be gathering up and preparing materials for other missions so that we can get through them at a relatively quick pace. So that way we get to the end game fairly quickly of Icarus, of Olympus. But yeah, so we've done pretty damn well. There we go. For some reason, the arms of the cougar are losing their way. Ah! Right. There we go. Right, let's put you guys back where you belong. And actually, to be fair, there's no sign of any yeah, there's no sign of any ruined meat, or spoiled meat. So in theory, actually done pretty damn good. Get in. Right, there you go. Got yourself a new queen bee. How are you guys faring? There you go. How are you guys faring? You're doing fine. Oh, you could do with a new stack. Well, guess what? Boom! That's right. Cool. So nice not having to do that. Actually, that's a point. Can you make a rug out of the black wolf? That'll help with the coziness. Rug. I got the cougar. I got a cougar one, that's for sure. Yeah. I got the cougar. Oh, I could even have a deer. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Ah, I could have gotten a snow leopard one. Darn. I very much want him, though. That's more my own personal reasons than anything. That's because I have a grudge to settle. I might get that still. Either in or out of whatever. Right, cougar vestige. We need a vestige of a cougar. I need a taxidermy knife, don't I? You get those... Yep, I can make one. And then iron nail, leather, wood, and what have you. So I just need wood and leather, and we're set. Leather! Right, taxidermy. Nice. Right, okay. Put the leather back. And... there you go. Cool. Cool. Right. Where is the corpse of the thing I will mold? Right. I will make you into... Yep. Good, Mazan. Good morning. Good morning, Mazan. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, cool. I will also get the wolf body. Oh, no, and a dip. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, awesome. What the fuck am I looking at? I gotta see this. Is he on the top floor? I have to see whether he... It's like, well... Hang on. I gotta take a photo of this. This is fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, he's on yeah, I'm on that thing. To be fair, it's a good shout, to be fair. It's a good shout. Right, let me just harvest the bones and stuff. Cool. And I'll also get the wolf. I'll get a wolf because I fancy a wolf rug. There we go. Cool. There we go. Yeah. Yes, I am in fact on the open world for that one. So I will right. Donk, donk, donk. Perfect. Right, let's go make a rug and have a fucking laughter. Wait, question, do we have any fibers? We don't. I guess you require the fibers. Rug. Oh no, it's fur. And fibers. Cool. Right, well, I will be grabbing the things. But yes. Yes, titanium. I'll turn you into animal fat, because might as well. Perfect. Right, we'll do a little bit of gathering. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Mazanant, you can actually do the missions in the open world. So, essentially, it's actually arguably preferable to do the missions. Yeah, because, like, I'll show you. Essentially, doing the operations... Oh, just, yes and no. I get your reasoning, but the added fisheries, predators, and the black markets, these guys, these are a recent addition. They are actually pretty good. Also, you get certain bonuses as well. I don't know if this is something you can, in fact, get on that, but yeah, no, I'd say the open world is this game's bread and butter. But at the same time, it's great that you have options. So no, that's completely fine. I get you on that one. Right. Right, I'm going to pop you alongside that into there. Right, cool. Where is... Right, I'm going to grab that. Oh, I've run out of room. Fuck. Right. Let's get this shit sorted. Request. I mean, it's more like when you're done with the run. When you're done, the thing is, it's more like rather than having to repeat the same processes again and again when it comes to building up a base, which is what I did originally. It wasn't as fun as like it's fun. You can do it. But you kind of go into the same kind of mindset of, right, I'm in, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, boom, mission done, come back up, and then come back down, set up the base, do whatever. It means that you're constantly repeating that process, whereas with this one thing, yeah. But no, the thing is, I also will say, it's great that you have the enjoyment factor of doing the missions, because the missions themselves, quite challenging, especially when you've only got limited space to work in. Rug, right, okay, rug. Right, wolf rug, check. Cougar rug, check. Deer rug, check. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you wanting to be a rug, Mr. Bear? Because I will happily make you a rug. No, no, no. No take backsies. I mean, to be fair, it's not so much the food buffs that incentivize me to do open world. It's more... Hey, nice. No, bollocks! I used the wrong knife. I autopiloted there. I very much autopiloted there. Oh, well. I'll get another bear. It's all fine. They're dime a dozen. Right, cool. Get you started. Cool. Turn you into animal fat. Yeah, to be fair, as I said, it's not so much the bonuses with the food that's the benefit. It's more the repetitive nature of the. Plus, I feel like you have more freedom to expand and experiment with base construction, but that's just me. Anyway, I think we're yeah. I think at this point we're now just in the process of just dealing with all the missions will be redoability. Yeah, I mean that's again, I totally respect that. I totally respect that. In fact, I love the fact that you have the choice in this game to do just that. So no, 100% respect you on that one. To be fair, I kind of would do. So I used to do something similar to you, only on a bigger scale. So what I would do is I'd basically progress. I'd have so much. I'd do so much. Oh fucking hell! There's another one right fucking next to us. I'm gonna have so much biomass. It's ridiculous. How much fucking biomass? Fucking 113 already. Oh, that's so silly. Anyway. But no, like, what I used to do is I would make so much progression, or I'd play with a character for a while, and then either after an extended break from the game, or when there was certain bits of content coming out, I would basically take my character save, delete everything. I'm talking the achievements, the progress, all of it. Just wipes my character and start from the scratch, and I'd work my way up towards it. That's what I actually did on this initial run in there for that. So, thank you so much for the follow, Bazan. Really appreciate it. Just realized, I was thinking, I was like having a nice conversation. Check the Twitch. Yes, cool. No, but yeah, so basically I would do a full wipe of my character, and then obviously, depending on what new content I would be able to enjoy, I would sort of go do that. So this particular run is, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, the good thing is that the game kind of puts it into a particular state with your characters. Like, they stopped that with things. And in other regards, I also made sure that my game... I also made sure that my base is more or less set up. Like, hang on, let's do a kind of full tour of the house now that we've got this thing. Like, we've actually got quite a decent... I'm not going to lie, this game has expanded my builder's habits quite intensely, to the point now where I honestly feel pretty proud of myself with it. But yeah, if we stand here. Good old Union J. But yeah, so this is probably the most expansive house I've ever done, where I've specifically focused on a more decorative style than anything. And I think it's come out really fucking well. It's 3 stories tall. It serves a semi-practical purpose. I will probably put some additional pillars in there to make it look like it's... But essentially, you've got at least, 16 solar panels flat side on each side of the roof. And the intention is that as the day goes by, they gather up a majority of the power. We've then got a greenhouse, 2-story greenhouse, which I've yet to start growing stuff from, but they're all hooked up, ready to go, being supported by 3 hives. So they're designed so they basically provide the necessary tools and support to make it so I can grow a shit ton of food, or in most likely cases, when I'm doing missions to make food and stuff, what I'll probably be wanting to do is I'll probably be wanting to... If I left the door open, did I leave the door open? No, I didn't leave the door open. But essentially, I'll go into that further. I'll go into that in a second. So essentially, in here, we've got, as said, 3 hives, which is my first ever sort of beehives thing. So I'm probably going to adjust that for future reference there. But they're all covering the 2 floors because of the whole bonus to stuff. And not only do they have a bonus to the yield, but they also have a bonus to their protection because, obviously, reinforced glass with a whole bunch of other stuff. Then down below here will be kind of like a deep freeze storage. You've got the organic resin cleaner here alongside the seeds as well as the fertilizer. Little nice scenic view on the underground. I had I kind of fancied a underground semi-basement style connection so that if I wanted to connect and get myself around the base without ever having to step outside, which is kind of handy. Then we go into the main thoroughfare. The ground floor, which is the basic, which is all the construction material. So I've got 2 furnaces on the, which will be taking all the refinery stuff on the go. The materializer, the tier 5 stuff, the polymerizer, allowing me to get epoxy alongside anything else. 2 of the material processors. Bunch of, well, the previous top tier crafting bench. And then the machining bench, which is currently buried under seeds. The old style foundry. Now, you may note that now this is probably the last location you'll be able to see one of these. And I'm definitely not going to end this save because this is the last save I have of the old foundry. So when the new, come to sticks, the foundry is going to be looking very different. Concrete for that one. Electric biofuel maker, carpentry bench, glass making, decorative. 3 generators currently provide a steady stream of power, only 15k. I am thinking at some point of turning these off, but not for the time being. Stove. Well, charcoal maker, essentially. Then we go into the storage with our dedicated large storage of items and bits and pieces, which has been proven to be quite handy. Then we go into the main stables, where our lovely animals keep stepping in their food for some unknown reason. Oh, Roberta! You look adorable! Oh, look at that. Like protective. And there's, yeah, Yoshiko. I'm not gonna lie, she does seem a bit like an airhead. And here's one of the things I'm actually kind of proud of, which is the natural oil refinery thing. So I know up until this particular run, I've not actually done anything to do with the oil system in this game. So I actually kind of, without really looking at the particular, I didn't do any guides or anything for this. I just figured, well, 4 times these organic oil refinery things, which essentially you take biomaterials, it then feeds into the, it then can store up to 150,000 litre units worth of biofuel. And then obviously you can put it straight into here, which then you can put oil cans, fucking bio cans, all sorts of shit. Essentially, you can get quite a lot of stuff into here, and it'll allow you to naturally refine oil. So we don't have any pump jacks at the moment. I do still plan at some point and experimenting and using the oil pump jacks, just so I can see what they're like. But yeah, that's the base at this current moment. Oh, I haven't done the second and third floors. So the second floor leads into the habitation. No trouble. Leads into the habitation / medium production facility. So basically anything to do with armor, survival capabilities and other jazz. The base room. Oh, this is more of a mockery of the size of this fucking thing. Because, like, I never saw what the electric fire looked like. I'd only made something. I only made it because I was like, well, we want to set it up so we have a bit more comfy bonus. And this fucking thing. It's like an industrial grade oven, not a fucking fireplace. We've got the 3 different suits as well. The gathering suit, which is pretty much what I've been living in for a long time. My old first leather armor, Assassin's Creed style. And then you've got the new armor, which I've only used once, and so far it's proven to be very impressive. Then, finally, before the storm catches us, the third floor. So the kitchen with the storage of foods. We have additional things. A motivation to remember. I felt like a photo, an image of a knife next to a butchery bench was pretty cool. We have 16 advanced battery packs. So this should allow us to last pretty much whenever and however. We've got the chemistry bench. But the thing that I'm quite proud of is, apart from this chandelier matching into the whole room, is this glass-style aesthetic. Like, it's reinforced, obviously, but it's nice to have more of an open-ish thing with a natural light coming through. I'm quite proud of this. As my first time sort of... As my first proper build, I'm quite proud of this. So I'm looking forward to doing more builds in the future, because I feel like my... yeah, it allows for more natural light. I've also used these bunker lights, which, unlike most other lights, they offer the softest light when it comes to distribution of things. Because, like, with most other lights, it's just this really painful, like, glare, which not always appropriate. And so I feel like this environment requires more softer bunker lights. Now, what would be cool is if there was a means for me to be able to switch these things on or off, or preferably switch them on when the nighttime comes along. But unfortunately, there's not a system that we have available at the moment. So I would say, yeah, as my first ever proper base, yeah, I'm pretty solid with that. To be fair, that's another reason, truth be told, the natural lighting thing I kind of extended on from this with this bit. I kind of felt like without the light, as it were, it kind of just ruined the vibe a bit. Whereas, whereas with the glass here, it kind of looks cooler that way. And I think it actually does look pretty nice. The other thing I forgot to show is this bit. Little self-contained balcony. At first it was without glass, and I thought, okay, that's pretty cool, pretty swish, but, you know, not serving a hugely practical purpose. Nope. But actually, and, you know, yes, it needs more maintenance, but the good thing with reinforced glass is, unlike most other glass or wood or anything else like that, when it does get hit with a bigger storm, it's very resistant, which takes a lot of fucking time for any real damage to show, and there's a lot of health points it takes. But it's a really nice sort of self-contained little thing, which to me, I don't know, creates a nice little dopamine effect, which I quite like. So, in terms of, like, long-scale operations, and if I'm ever trapped out in wherever, I'm actually quite, like, relaxed about it. But yeah, like I said, like, I'm pretty proud with how things have come out. It's taken a very long time to reach this point, and a lot of it was experimentation, but I feel like as time goes by, I probably will find more things to experiment with. I mean, to be fair, if you're looking at the time on Prospect, I'm 5 in-game days, 11 hours. Actually, technically speaking, no, that's 5 real days, in terms of hours spent. And I'm fairly certain I might make it up to a couple of weeks in terms of time spent in this thing. Maybe longer, because I have a habit of, like, gathering shit. But yeah, I'd say it's been a pretty awesome hoot for so far. I probably need to start looking at gathering up all this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff here. But it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to need to fill this up at some point, because I got loads. And I'll be able to actually make some proper good stuff with that. But there you go. There's also some hives and stuff up the top there, but I'm probably going to either keep those to one side, or I'll work on them, but we'll need to, like, farm up some other bits and pieces. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this so far. But yeah. But unfortunately, that is going to have to be it for our session today. I hope you guys have had a really good time. In terms of operations, which let's get eat you, om nom, om nom, om nom. We'll get this going. Yeah. So in terms of operations, we've done the uplift, which is very nice. We've not done the avalanche. That's the one where we're gonna have to go and like open up the thing for that. Same goes for here as well. We've done... Where is it? Yeah, uplift, incursion. Incursion's pretty good. Firewalk? Oh, firewalk's different. Concealment.
This one's for Senator.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, so I've done the concealment one. Yeah, so we've done 5 missions on this one. So we've done that one. Not that one. That one. I've done... Have we done Searchlight? I wish I could have like a listing of like all the missions we've done pretty much. We've done 5 missions though. We have done a buttload of missions. We've done Concealment, Uplift, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6, yeah. That's dope as all hell. Yeah, 6 missions. Get the fuck in. And obviously, we'll need to worry about other things as well. We've still got other shit to do. And we've still got a lot of work behind us as well. Like, as much as this is all nice and hunky-dory, we've still got this shit. It's this shit to do. Got the cultivation specialist as well, which will allow us to sell that. And we've also got a bunch of other stuff as well. So there's still quite a bit of work to be done. And then, of course, we've got that as well, which returns in 14 minutes. Right, we have one more boss to deal with over there, but that'll be out of I'll be out of streaming for that one. But yeah, so we've got quite a fair amount of work still to do. But it has been really fucking awesome to share this experience with you guys, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one. No idea when I will be streaming. I may be streaming again this week, but Star Citizen 4.9 has due to drop, and despite me having an extended break from it due to really bad servers performances and not being able to play the game, I am needing to get back into that game because there are a few things I also need to get done as well. So here's hoping some good stuff will come for that, but I will see. I should still be able to do some live streaming. We should be able to make some much-needed progress with that. So, thank you all so very much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to catch up from the start, feel free to go to the link down below in the description, whereupon you'll be able to see all of my episodes leading up to this point. And you'll be able to see other stuff that I stream as well. For example, I'm running a... Oop, there you go. I am also running a Generation Zero playthrough, so I am also doing that. Whereupon you can see the beginnings of that series. And I've also recently finished off a Red Dead Redemption series as well. Well, I say recently. But still, all of that stuff is all available for you to have a look into. And if you're on YouTube, let me know what you think of this kind of content in the comment section down below. Clicking on the like button. And, of course, subscribing to the channel for more. And I post on my community tab when I am due to do another stream. So, looking forward to catching up with all of you then. But until then, have a good one. This is Mr. Yeager signing out. I will see you next time.